Muted.
Wait a minute. Have I been muted this entire time? Oh my god. I was responding to your messages. Fudge me. Only a handful of loyalists by the rightful king. I guess I'll have to redo it after this cutscene. Suchdal, 1403.
Keep firing! Don't stop!
Oh, dang. Early guns, dude.
What are you doing here? Go and take cover in the keep.
Can't hold out against this onslaught much longer. Go and take cover with the others. Look out!
Oh no. Wait, so like, which side are we cheering for? The like, I think we're cheering for the defenders, but like, who knows? This could be like a false setup. Oh wait, isn't that the priest guy from the first game? Isn't that the priest?
Where's your weapon? To the battlements, move! Father.
The priest guy that could use a sword and took a wench as his wife and everything, despite not being allowed to have a wife as a priest.
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
Oh, is that Sir Hans? Is that Sir Hans?
Get after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze.
Oh my god!
Get ready!
Prepare to shoot! Oh god, they have a ballista this time! The superior siege weapon.
Take cover!
Oh! Yeah, is this completely pre-rendered? Like, it might look just good just because it's a pre-rendered cutscene, but it does look so good. It does look so freaking good.
A rude awakening, eh?
Where's our boy, though? Where's Henry?
Make it count.
Wait, do we play as the bishop guy? Are we playing as him? Wait, so how do we get to that? Oh my god, we are. Oh my god, we are. Last rites. Go up the stairs and confront the ramparts. Oh my god. Holy sheesh. Gotta redo my intro because you guys didn't hear anything. Defend the front from ramparts. So you? Oh my god. I'm missing every shot. I'm missing every shot. Am I even doing anything? Am I hitting anyone?
Got him!
I can't tell if I'm doing anything. Oh my god. Hopefully I can hit some. Wait. Downstairs. Oh yeah, and we totally missed our like introduction. Hey everyone, my name's Aaron. I'm a VTuber playing Kingdom Come Deliverance for the first time. Hope you're all doing good. I can't aim. Am I? Ooh! Oh! Oh, they got burnt alive. What the hell? We're a man of God. Like, holy sheesh. And we're like killing these. Follow the commander, the dry devil. This guy? No, yeah, it is that guy. There's a little marker. The dry devil, the commander. Press R2 to attack. By holding L2, you can defend yourself while you're free to look around. Oh! Knocking down ladders. And climb the walls and hold X to push it down. Bye-bye, baby! Screw you! God loves you, so I am just sending you back to them quicker. Back to... I love God, and God loves you. I will send you to meet him. Hans, the visor goes down while you're in war. Hans! That's why you have the... They're shooting arrows at you. Put the damn visor down.
Dentist Fortuna, fucking Juvat.
Oh, Dentist Fortuna, Juvat.
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky.
Oh yeah, that's the end of the first game. We were just messengers, right?
I'm sure I was expecting was a fuck or two. Where's Henry, though? Where's Henry in all this? Oh, yeah, God. Remember in the first game? Remember the letter that Hans... Like, the love letters that Hans was sending to that girl? Like, oh my God. He's not the smartest noble in the bunch. Definitely not. Oh my God. But what an opening. What an opening. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Several weeks earlier, I might have to turn down the settings a little bit. We are getting a bit of stuttering. I might have to turn down the settings a little bit. It's still running really good, all things considered. Okay, this is where the first game ended, with us on the little convoy to Trotsky. Dentist Fortuna Juvat. Good gracious, Harry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Where's Teresa? I think she's still back home in the mill.
Whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes Fortuna Juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
If only you knew, Henry.
Don't be such a stick in the mud. Aren't you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world. Meet new women. And simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
No. Sir Hamush is Hans's guardian. I think our dad is Sir Radzig. Sir Radzig, if I recall correctly. I might have things mixed up. It's been a while though.
My word. That is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money. Well, Henry?
Okay, wait one second. Let me. Oh yeah, I probably need to turn down the settings just a little bit. We're starting to lag a bit. But I will say, like, what's one thing that I really love? Like, you couldn't really tell back when we were playing, like, you couldn't really see it when we were playing like Batman or the first Berserker Kazan because they're such dark games. You know, because like Gotham City and it's like always nighttime, and then Souls-likes being like whole post-apocalyptics always have like the dark lighting in caves and buildings and everything. And like you could really see how like the dynamic lighting of the model kind of like blended into the cutscenes because like it's so refreshing to play a game that's like bright and colorful. Like they was in the middle of the war and it was just so nice seeing like all the colors of the armors and like the greens in the background and stuff like that. And it was and like the lighting dynamic light was picking all of it up. It was so nice. The audio has a slight buzz to it again. Like my audio? My audio? Okay, give me one sec. Let's try high. Ultra is a bit too much. Give me one sec. Let me test something then. God. Every time. I thought it was okay yesterday. But now it's starting to go weird on me again. Fudge, dude. Okay, wait. Fudge me. Yeah, I was touching it again. I was trying to make it sound better. Wait, let me see if I can hear it myself. Where is the advanced audio properties? Don't want you guys to. Let's see if I can troubleshoot it myself right now. Monitoring. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's. Oh. Yeah, that is. It has the slight hollow effect to it. Oh, I don't. Okay. Compressor, equalizer. If I turn down the gain. Testing this. How about that? How does this sound? No, wait. It still has that buzz. What's causing the I could have sworn wait a minute. TRD plugin interface. Testing. I just wanted good audio, man. And now everything's screwed up again. Like it was fine yesterday, right? It was fine yesterday. Why is it weird again all of a sudden? Like I did not change it, or not yesterday, like on Monday. And I am reading the chat. It's going okay. I'm just like in the middle of doing some trouble testing because apparently my mic audio is weird. Yeah, I know. I was talking about Monday. Like Stardew Valley was fine, right?
I am reading the chat, Zeto, and it's going okay. We are starting Kingdom Come Deliverance, but like all new games, we gotta buff out a little bit of the scuff. You can hear me perfectly? Okay, I'm glad you guys can hear me. The only thing is that, like, apparently I have a little bit of a buzz to my audio that is bugging some of my chat. It was fine on Monday. I tried putting down the gain. You can hear it perfectly? Okay. Let's try that. I'm sorry, like, I'll try doing more troubleshooting off stream. Hopefully this is fine. Like, it... Hopefully this is good enough for now. Like, hopefully the buzz isn't, like, super distracting. Sorry, Hod. I'll try to get it fixed next time. Okay. Okay, but yeah, we turned the graphics settings down from ultra to high. Hopefully things will keep moving from here. But yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Meeting a stranger on the road can be a friendly interaction, but also can be dangerous. You may even meet certain wayfarers more than once and hear their new stories.
Forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Of course I
Yeah,
am.
let's be
We'll show you
legends,
what fine
Hans.
fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern.
Yeah,
We'll
I'm sure
drink to our success,
nothing
chase
will
some
go
local
wrong on this
wenches, eh?
adventure.
But why didn't Uncle Hanush take care of it himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like
He wants to know that you're a responsible
He'll hand over
lord.
all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all,
Yeah.
carrying an important document.
Sir Wenceslas is like,
I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
yeah,
So do I.
let's
How is
make the
that?
most of it, man.
Fortuna.
Al dentes fortuna juvat.
Al dentes fortuna juvat.
There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans! how's
Can't
it
imagine
looking
the
down
coins
in
would
the
taste
back?
very good.
All good,
That's definitely a random
Keep your
NPC
eyes on the road
moment.
ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Keep your hair on, Dick. Old Oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Oh man. The dirt roads. Oh my god. I wonder how long it took for them to like standardize like normal roads across the country and everything. Like sheesh. The mud and everything.
Sir,
Hey yo, is this trouble?
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Surround them! Don't let them get away!
Besides, we don't stand a chance against them. Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
Oh man, if only Henry kept like, I bet our master swordsman Henry from the first game could take him on. Our master swordsman with the best armor in the game.
Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Oh no.
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Oh no.
So it would appear we are enemies.
Crap. Oh no.
Not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
I'm a soldier and a Lord Capon's bodyguard. I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy. I'm the scout of our company. What is your playstyle? Soldier likes nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. He is also infamous for his short temper. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, and kind word. Scout likes to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Fun fact, the dagger defeated more knights than any other blade. They had rondel daggers who would go perfectly into the weak points of the armor. Yeah, I imagine, with how covered the armor is, like, it would be hard to shove a full-length sword in between the gaps. But a small dagger could probably slip through well enough. Okay, here we go. I don't want to do a stealth one. I'm feeling either soldier or scholar. I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. I'm an advisor to a nobleman and an envoy. I feel like... Let's do speech, because I feel like speech would be the hardest to level up will be the hardest to level up in the game. As much as I would love to go full Unga Bunga sword, kill everybody. We're going to get a lot of that in this game. I imagine we're going to get a lot of that. It'll be very easy to get experience points for sword fighting and sword play, but speech checks are probably there's going to be a lot of speech checks I feel like would be like one-time things, you know? Like a lot of speech checks like we could potentially fail and then we'd never get a chance to do them again. As long as we play well, it's all good? Yeah. So let's do speech.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
Persuasion, 1 out of 2. It feels like this one's going to be way more combat-oriented than KCD 1. Sigismund's such a beast. Yeah, like, cause KCD 1, it was all like setup, right? It was like setup. We never even got to fight the guy that actually burnt down our Skalitz, right? In the first one, the most we got to do is we only got to get our sword back from the guy who stole it. Ever hear Stumpy Peter? No, I can't say I have. Hey, welcome back, silly. Yeah, no problem, man. Like, when you gotta go. That's fine. Yeah, so I bet we're going to see maybe a few more interesting fights in this game. Persuasion, 1 out of 2. You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that define how you will react. But beware. Persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech. You try to handle a situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might. You try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion. You say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination. You make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Dread. When reasoning doesn't work, threats might. What's the last one?
The last wish trial in Europe, Germany. Ow! Fudge me. Hey, Alfling, thanks for the apple. You heard this game's pretty hard? Yeah, like if it's anything like the first game, like they're going to like the whole point of the whole game is realism. So like when you kind of saw it in that opening section when we were like shooting the crossbow, there's no aiming reticle or anything. Like that's only for the range thing. There's no aiming reticle, so you have to actually like kind of guesstimate where your arrows will fly. And it has its own like very unique combat system that you'll have to learn. You can't just like you actually need to like half think while you're using it. You can't just go swinging willy-nilly. But we did beat the first game. So hopefully like some of those skills like from 10 months ago, a year, will carry over to this playthrough. Even with the sword, there was no moveset, just directional controls. Yeah. Oh my gosh. But yeah, this one's going to be tough. GOG fight be like 20% difficulties, 80% crashes. Oh, the Zoom. I don't even know the name of the guy from Wilds that you're referencing, but sheesh. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised at all considering how Capcom does things. I can only pray that they don't make Pragmata as bad. Many situations can be resolved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to a nobleman with straw sticking out of your boots. Hey nobody, how's it going, man? Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid in. Hope you got some dubs with that chess stream. Hope you got that elo. Oh my god, and now I gotta pick you all up and move you back to your place. What the fudge? Thank you so much for raiding into me, man. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Aaron. I'm a Dragon VTuber, and this is my first playthrough of KCD2. And I hope you guys like what you see. But yeah, we just started, and here we go for our first persuasion check thingy. You did wellish. That's all you can hope for, you know? Choose correctly. By choosing speech, you will try to resolve the situation using your diplomatic skills. Or try appealing to your noble appearance. People are more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. Alternatively, try to convince the counterparty of your chivalry and offer your martial skills and strength. We went with the scholar route, so I think we should definitely go with the speech check. As envoys, we're out, like, pretty much TLDR for those of you coming in. We just got we were on a trip to deliver a message, and we got acousted by another group of fully armed people from the opposing faction, and we're just trying to resolve this without getting to a fight because they outnumber us, and they would definitely kill us all easily. So here we go, first check of the game. There's no way we fail the first check, right? As envoys, we're offering an alliance.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. You can escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Yes,
Very
we
well.
passed. Yes. Okay. Oh my gosh. But man, this game looks so good. It looks so good.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create.
Yeah, have a good sleep, nobody. Thanks again for the raid.
We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. And Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. And sorry again.
I wonder if
Farewell.
I wonder if this guy is actually like a good guy. Like he's like an actual like good guy on the other side, or if he's just being nice, but he's actually like a two-faced snake.
Well, this is a bit
We're going to see how evil he is later.
What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
I can already tell what's going to happen. We're going to get the bandits are going to come. Like Hans, seriously, man, the bandits are literally going to come and like get us.
We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Find out from Sir Hans what the plan is. Oh my god. Can we pick up these flowers? No, we cannot. Sir Hans. Oh wait, it's our dog too! What was his name? I forget his name. Mutt. Oh man, he's just like Zoe. Zoe.
Henry! Call off that damn dog!
What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
You can find detailed descriptions of all your tasks. Player menu, general information. The player menu is where you can find all sorts of information about Henry and the surrounding world. It is divided into 6 sections, between which you can move to the right and left. You can see which section of the player menu you are in the upper side post. If you want to go directly from the game to one of the player menu sections, you can use up and down. Oh my god. There's just so many different there's so many things to keep track of, man. It's going to take a little while to get used to this. Welcome back, Shuni. Upper signposts, player menu, play on armor, outfits. Play on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. Head protection under helmet. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut, while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Gambeson under chest armor. Gambeson is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushioning layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. Quilted hose under leg armor. Like a gambeson, quilted hose create a soft layer between your body and the plates on your legs. Shoes under spurs. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. Player menu, outfits. You can create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Each outfit is marked with its coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Multiple coats of arms on an item mean that you have it equipped in multiple outfits. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make a good impression. Oh man, that's so good! That is so good. That was like one of the biggest things that kind of annoyed me in the first game. Just like having to unequip everything whenever I needed to like change up how I looked and everything. Swapping from combat to stealth and all that. Oh god, the realistic barking even got your dogs in real life. Sheesh. Your grandfather is called Hans. He's 109 years old. Oh my god, that is... My gosh. Hopefully they can make it. Like, that is... I guess they really lived a full life, dude. I can only hope one day I make it to 109. Head 1, padded coif. I guess we don't have our helmet stuff on yet. But wait, what did we... Oh my gosh. In player... Oh my gosh, how many... There's so many tutorial menus! In the player tab, you can find all the important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which you can use to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In the other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status, your reputation in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions.
Crafting, Codex, Journal, Easy Riders. Me, Sir Hans Capon, and our armed escort are on our way to Trotsky Castle to deliver a message to the Lord there. Sir Otto von Burgo is the most influential man in the League of Lords, and our task is to try and enlist his support in the resistance against King Sigismund and rescuing King Wenceslas from captivity. Everyone is counting on us, Sir Hanush of Lepa, Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and my father, Sir Radze Kobla. We arrived in view of Trotsky Castle, but on the road, yeah, okay. Find something to eat for Mutt and feed him. Inventory. Russian. Wait, how do I... Tabs, R1. Yeah, I don't have it. Any food here. You know, like...
Hoorah! Peace at last. That barking was a pain in the ass.
Okay, where do we get food? Find something for Mutt to eat. But now, talk to Lord Capon. Yeah, I know. I want to feed Mutt.
Come on, Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Tankard. Shall we play? How do you think tomorrow will work out?
How do you think things will end up tomorrow?
How? No ways, I reckon. Whenever someone parlays with someone about something, it takes ages.
Why do you think that?
See me and Conrad now? We can't even agree who's going to be on watch this evening. But then, I'm just a spear carrier. I ain't got the head for no noble manners. Ask Oates. He'll know more about it for sure.
He'll know more. Do you have any food? Maybe we'll come to some agreement.
Maybe in the end, Lord Capon and von Burgov will arrive at some agreement.
Aye, maybe. We'll see.
Do you know this domain?
Have you ever been in these parts before?
No, but I know there's a village called Troskowitz at the foot of the castle, and there's a tavern there. Me and Conrad will go there and fatten our purses nicely on the locals. I got the dice ready for it. If Sir Hans gives us a bit of free time, like, I must remind him.
Where's the table from?
Where did you get the table from?
From that cave behind me. It was just lying there.
Oh no.
I says to myself, that's better than playing on the ground.
Oh no. There was furniture in the cave. Is this the band? Are we literally camping outside the bandits HQ? Are we literally camping in the bandits, like, in the place where the bandits were hiding out? Can we play?
See, you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure thing, Henry. How's about a little wager to spice it up?
What do you want to wager?
Look, if you lose, how about you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky?
And if I win?
Well, I've got this silver ring here I won from Oates yesterday. I'll wager that.
Sounds fair to me. All right, it's a deal.
What's my favorite weapon? And when it comes to like fantasy-esque RPGs, I'm a sword guy. I love swords. Like, it's kind of like, call me basic, but just swords are just the coolest, man. Dice, basic rules. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. Choosing dice. If you have dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice will have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. These allow you to use special techniques to improve your luck. Course of the game. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring die, you lose all the points gained this turn. The art of dice is to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. The first player to reach a score goal is victor. You can see all point information for the current game in the bottom left corner. Below are all the dice combinations and their point values. Oh yeah! 1s and 5s, that's what you really want. Or matches.
See whose side luck is on today.
Okay, wait, we got triple 6s. 1, 2, 3. That's 600 right there.
700 with that. And then we'll pass. I'll take that 700 points. That's a really good first roll. You like axes?
Yeah. That'll do.
He's going to roll out. He's going to roll out.
Damn!
Yeah, he busted. Okay. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, no, man. If only that was a 2. If only that was a 2. We'll take the 100 and we'll re-roll the rest. Four. One more time.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
That's another 400 points. I'll take that. I have a feeling we're going to win this one. Seriously, 1,100 in one row. So much for us winning, huh? $350. We just need. It's going to be close. It's going to be very, very, very close. It's going to be very, very close. We're just hoping that if he doesn't win this turn, we win. We win next round.
Yeah.
Come on. Lose. He only needs 200 more. Oh, God. Oh, no. He only needs 100 more. Oh, no. Please. Okay. Wait. Oh, he's going for it? With 2 dice?
Damn it.
Oh, thank God. We win. Holy sheesh, I was close. And with that... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice.
You must have a... Damn your eyes.
We improve agility. Hey, yo.
What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
So, okay. Look at that. So, gambling also gives you experience for this stuff, too.
Let's throw a few dice.
Gambling also gives you experience for the things.
How many times
Conrad.
Better not keep Sir Hans waiting. It'll be dark soon.
Wait. Nicholas of Ratte. I need food for our dog. How do you like it here?
How do you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
Are you worried about tomorrow?
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow come to an agreement, can't they?
That's right.
That's right.
Let's stay positive.
And also,
Remember to be positive.
I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive it.
Not much chance of
Always be positive. Do not be negative. Do you take good care of the horses?
You take good care of our horses. I can't say they're exactly whinnying with joy.
Don't make fun of me, eh? Whenever they need anything, I take care of it for you. The only thing that bothers me is them cliffs and rocky paths. I hope none of the horses breaks a leg.
He feels bad when you had to put them down because they hurt themselves. Oats, please tell me you have some food. I want to feed my dog, please. I've got your ring.
Hey, Oats. I won a ring off Tankard at Dice. I believe it's yours.
Really? Christ, it is mine. I lost it yesterday. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break her broom over my back.
I didn't even know this was hers. His.
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
Yo!
Right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who'll exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Yay. I mean, we got it for our dog. To feed Mutt, look at him, press L1, and then select feed. Who's a good boy? You are Mutt. Feed.
Look what I have for you.
Some sausage smoked. Yo! I love it. Yes, we're such good dog owners. Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
Do you know why we're going to Trotsky?
For some big political parley.
Yeah, of course. I'm just wondering if you know what's in that message we're carrying.
Not really, but I reckon our lords want to sound out von Burgo. Bear in mind the times we're living in. King Wenceslas under lock and key in Vienna, and his brother Sigismund, meanwhile, shamelessly plundering Bohemia. We need to know who's going to stand on our side if things get even worse. And the royal chamberlain, von Burgo, has the land reserves under his thumb. So he's a big player.
By the way, we're not just like taught like, yeah, I do want to know like these things, but I also remember that like another reason why we're doing these talks is because talking to the people is how you level up your speech. Like the more options that you choose, the more speech experience that you'll get. So there's actually like a reasoning to doing this, even though we could just go directly to Hans right now if we wanted to. Maybe we can make peace.
We might even discuss how to make peace with Sigismund.
Peace? I don't know. Sigismund is winning and he won't want to parley for peace. But I hope there's some chance of a truce at least, an armistice. The main thing is that it don't get no worse. Hacking up Cumans is one thing, but if it comes to Czechs fighting against Czechs...
Civil war.
That'd be nasty.
Do you think we'll succeed?
To tell the truth, I'm starting to get a bit anxious about what to expect tomorrow. Do you think our big mission will be successful?
Nothing to worry about. We'll get to Trotsky, Sir Hans and von Burgo will parley, and then we'll ride back. Done.
Done.
You're sure of yourself, eh?
Well, this ain't my first time delivering a message. Everything will go according to plan. Don't you worry.
Don't you worry. Nothing will go wrong, lad. Everything will go just fine. Do you know these parts?
Do you know these parts?
A little. It's all rocks and woods. Lovely to look at, but shit for hunting in. If you don't watch your step, you could easily fall down some fissure.
So you've been in Trotsky before?
Not Trotsky itself. Once I just passed through here with Sir Hanusha's escort.
Ah, I expect that's why he sent you with us.
No doubt, but also because I'm not as rash as you youngsters. And besides, as the cook, I make sure you lot don't gobble up all the supplies at once.
Okay. It was for a good cause. It's for our dog. Baked goods bread roll. Wait, can I just take this? We could take them more, but wait, I want to check out the cave first before anything else. Oh no. Oh yeah, this is definitely... Look at that chest. Weighted die. Weighted die. So we could have used that against the guy. Okay, we could have used that against the guy. We could have used it for our stuff. What was it? Armor book quest other. Groshen weighted die. And then we could see... Oh my gosh. How do we check what's special about this die? Like there's like I remember there being like descriptions and stuff before. R1 tabs. Other sort. Like I can kind of see I can kind of see the thing on the left side of the screen there. But it's not being pulled up. Like descriptions for like armor and everything. How do we pull up the description thing? Tabs, headings, sort, change out, help. General information opens map inventory. Edit belts, drop. Ah. Okay, yeah, those are the main things. I just want to be able to know how to open up the big menu. How do I open up the side menu for the thing? How do I oh wait. Oh wait. That's how you do it. Okay. It was in the corner. A mysterious dust plane dive found in a ruined house. Especially it tends to land on one. Okay. With that, I think okay, let's talk to our boy.
Henry.
Hans. Sir Hans.
Henry. Oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say...
Man, the game looks so good.
For your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it. Maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well... Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit? After that long journey. With a bit of swordplay.
Yo!
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
Okay, first instance of combat.
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Equip yourself. Press down to open your inventory and equip yourself. Okay, equip the padded coif, then the helmet on top, and the practice longsword. Okay, now we're gonna feel like we did the scholar thing, but now we're going to start to feel the pain of not choosing the soldier thing, you know? Shall we start sword fighting?
So, should we start?
Shall we start?
Ready?
Wait, how do I...
Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead.
Hold down left on the D-pad.
Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead.
Press R2 to perform an attack. You select the direction of the attack by moving R. The 3 long spikes in the upper part of the rosette are used to select the direction of your attack, while the arrow shape at the bottom is used for stabs. Okay. So, top 3 are swings. Top 3 are swings, and then the bottom one is stab. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3.
Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Longer sequence. Chain attacks. You chain attacks by pressing the attack button R2 again, while your first attack is still in progress. Chaining attacks is faster and more efficient. There we go.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself.
Oh yeah, there's the stamina management.
You take care you have strength left to defend.
You can cover yourself by...
Take the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly.
You can cover yourself by holding left trigger Maintaining your cover costs you stamina in an amount proportional to the strength of the blocked attack. Oh man, stamina management. This is Kingdom Come Deliverance a Souls-like? Wait. L2. I'm pressing L2, but it's not doing anything. Holding L2. Wait, why? It's not going into guard mode. L2. Yeah, I'm pressing it, and it's not changing. Maintaining your cover. Oh, wait. Sorry. Cover yourself by holding L2. Yeah. Is that not what I'm doing? I'm pressing L2.
Nice. Good.
Oh, wait.
Cover, for
Sorry.
Christ's sake. That's the way. Nice.
Oh, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking.
Okay.
You've got to make an opening to strike back.
So you need to also press
And to do that
L3
by
at the same
means of a
time.
perfect block.
Perfect block, eh?
You can perform a perfect block by
Become a
pressing
real
L2 during the opponent's attack
your
when the
attack
green
then.
shield appears in the middle of the row set.
You're doing great, Henry. Pretty good. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
The boss is a counterattack
Just follow up a
performed
perfect
right
block
after your perfect
immediately
block.
with a strike. I'll show you.
First, you block your opponent's attack using a perfect block,
You have to block first.
then immediately attack with R2. Okay.
That's not the way. You already showed me how.
Okay.
After covering, you have to strike straight
Okay.
away.
Okay, got it. 2,
Nice.
3. I bet the real thing's not going to slow it down for me, though.
You're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
You can change the attack zones using R. By attacking a zone where your opponent is not holding his weapon, you reduce his chance of performing a perfect block.
Nice work, Henry.
1, 2,
Too slow.
3,
Nice. Nice.
4. Okay.
All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Hey,
How
4.
about
Thanks for
one
the
after
raid.
caution?
Welcome in. Wait. Are we dueling or what? Hope you had a good time with dating everything and all that. Wait, reply R1. I'll wager more if you like. Suits me. Okay, yeah. Wager more. Let's do this. Yeah, but welcome in, Raiders. Hey, everyone. My name's Aaron. I'm a Dragon VTuber. If you didn't know that, we're currently playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance for the first time. And welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing good. But yeah, 4. Hope you had a fun time with date everything. Like, hope you got a lot of fun dating the anthropomorphic versions of like inanimate objects and all that stuff. Hope
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
on God. Oh my gosh. Wait. Fudge. Oh God, I'm tired.
Come on.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Come on, come on.
Put up a fight at least.
I'm going to get my ass kicked. Come on, come on. Get him. Come on. Come on, get my stamina back.
Weren't expecting that, were you?
Okay, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Come on, come on. Go. Riposte. Riposte. Get him in his smug, noble face. I think we're slowly getting the combat. We're slowly getting it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Got him. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh wait, I can battle cry. I can battle cry. Wait.
Fuck her!
All square again. Well done.
Wait, wait, wait.
Now that's what I call
Got him, got him, got him. Come on, Hans, surrender. I'm not going down.
Go, fellas, go!
Woo. You Renty, catch you. Have a good stream. Thanks, thanks. Yo, we beat him.
I yield. Enough.
Yes, we are the superior.
See, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky.
We're a far cry
Now
from.
let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
We're a far cry from the master swordsman Henry that we were in KCD 1. But I wonder how they're going to justify, you know, Henry losing all of his skills and all all of his experience and weaponry and everything from the first game. Because it's not like a you know, like a fantasy, like a full fantasy game like God of War, where like in God of War Ragnarok they said like all the fancy stuff got like stopped working because of Fimbulwinter magic and how the magic affected all the gear, so that they stopped they stopped being effective.
So who won, gentlemen?
Oh, it seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won in Ratai too.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
Yeah, you gave
You
me.
were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies. Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
Decent
If you told us
grub.
earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I had to drag. Selecting an answer will add points to select the stat. I had to drag you out. I dragged you apart. You could have carried on with us till morning. I cleared things up with the husband. I want to get the speech level. I want to get the speech levels because the speech are the stuff that can't be trained really easily.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced him you were the village idiot and that we'd drag you home right away...
And if I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot, throwing groschen around like that.
Main level
Fellas,
16,
if a rainy
speech
day
17.
comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa.
She lived
Teresa.
with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's my sweetheart.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ach, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
I mean, it's the medieval time. It's the medieval times. We can be a bit more crude. I think it's expected to be a bit of a crude man talking about how good your lover is. They don't have like TikTok or like modern TV to keep them occupied, huh? They need entertainment somehow. Listen then.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off...
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame.
Yeah, I did
Yeah.
destroy a bunch of the entire
traveling isn't too
generation's
bad.
attention spans, 100%.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
I'm just waiting for the other
Where
boot
were
to
you
drop.
yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Mutka sent Houndmaster. I was with you the whole time, Stealth. I was looking for some shelter, survival. I needed a bit of peace and quiet, scholarship. We're going for the scholarly build, at least for the starting points. At least for the starting points. Everything else can be trained up, I feel like, a lot easier than the scholar stuff. I need a bit of peace and quiet.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission. Then I came back.
At last someone with some sense who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if I spent my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
That's for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir?
Time?
I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
He's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the Royal Chamberlain. You fellas will never be
Royal
more
Chamberlain.
important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage even without a weapon. I prefer shooting. The sword is a wonderful weapon. We love our swords, man.
The sword is the weapon of a master. Balanced, fast, and suitable for all situations. Of course, you have to train with it and try to improve your technique, but the result is worth it.
Aye, I get it. It was just a training fight.
New level in Sword 17, Warfare
Swords,
16.
Swords. No doubt you're going to tell us again how the perfidious Istvan Toth stole your sword. And I thought you'd come round to thinking about other things.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly.
Time to take a
You can't
bath,
turn
I
up at
guess.
Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Okay, wait. Oh, cutscene time. Something important's going to happen.
Go and strip, Henry.
Oh.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
Oh, we should have listened to Oates. We should have listened to Oates.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend to live a little. Blasted iron shirt. Oh,
I wonder how much I weighed.
relief. I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
I bet that did feel really good to get off. Oh, slow down, man.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
I have a feeling we're going to see that in
He's
this
got a good
game.
heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
Like, Hans was like a cool side character in the first game, but I have a feeling he's going to have a much bigger presence in the main story this time.
That's a view fit for a king. Whew. You were right about our stench. Let's hope this water isn't too cold.
Hopefully we brought spare
Your
undergarments.
pride and joy shrinking.
I know that we...
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
I know they left the shorts on because of the game. But I bet in real life they would actually just strip straight up buck naked.
Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack. What's the matter? Females.
Oh, God. Hans! At least...
Sir Hans. Oh, shut up and let's go.
Let's get some...
We don't want them to spot us.
We need some clothes first. They don't want the girls don't want two half naked guys to just pop out of the water at them. Woman, where are the girls? Where are the girls?
Head down, Henry.
Okay.
Come to sneak closer.
Some girls.
Hear that singing?
We're just going to pop out of the bog, out of the weeds. Be like, oh, girls, females, and they're gonna love us. Totally, totally. What could possibly go wrong?
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, Hans.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way.
Why do we need to get closer to them?
Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Throw a stone to distract the girl's attention. So I want to throw a pebble next to the girl.
What was that sound?
It worked. Let's go.
Girl locked in harder than to find the woman than he did against the Ottoman. Yeah, right? At least Hans is a very, like, he's very straightforward, you know? Like, he knows what he wants. He knows what he likes. I can respect it. But god damn it, we're going to, like, getting pulled into his antics. There's no way this ends well. Why do we need to go closer? Hans, why? This man is a proper noble. Yeah, born and raised straight up nobility, unlike us. Sheesh. Yep, there's no bras in the, what, like 1803? Like, god dang. Oh no! Oh. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! So did Hans's...
We've got to do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Oats! No! Oats! No! Oats! And the other guys whose name I can't remember. But our stuff! Oh man, the letter! The delivery! Our entire trip's purpose!
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away. Hey!
Oh.
What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Henry, in this instance, I agree with Hans. Henry, in this instance, I agree with Hans. Oh my god.
Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave it be, could you? Come on!
Teresa would have won that, yeah. Teresa would have owned those chumps.
Enough, I said. What the fuck? She's mine.
Damn! No honor among thieves, I guess. Kit.
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Oh my god, Henry.
Just now!
He's... Holy fudge, Henry. Oh, we got hit. Oh no, we got hit.
Come on! We'll cut them off on the other side! Off his horses, quick!
Yeah, it's a cutscene arrow. You know those are extra fatal.
Oh, Mott.
No, our dog! Mutt! And our horse. What about Pebbles?
What's that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? And what exactly do you call...
Fudge.
Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah, fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'll manage.
Gotta run. Gotta run.
I'd lead the way.
Man, from a noble and a half noble to two guys in our underwear.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Man, the letter though. The letter. Our duty. A simple trip, they said. It would be easy, they said. Oh man, if only we went somewhere else for your wanted man. The hair icon under the compass signals that what's happening around you. Right now, enemies are searching for you. View detailed hint. Behavior indicator hair. The search, when something suspicious happens, there'll be a search area around them. If a crime is discovered and you're found to be a perpetrator, people will try to track you down. When somebody spots you, they will first try to recognize you. The level of recognition is indicated by the hair's ears. Once you're detected, the observer will move closer to detect you. The hair icon will alert you if you are detected. If you're found in a place you aren't supposed to be, you may be kicked out. If you're seen committing a crime, people will try to report you to the guards. You can be arrested or otherwise confronted for your crimes. Fight. You're in combat, but there's no immediate threat to you. In such situations, you can bandage or otherwise heal yourself directly from your inventory. You're in combat and in immediate danger. You have to decide whether to fight or flee. Better following Hans than ending up dead. Yeah, right? I guess, like Hans's, like it was Hans's fault that we camped right there in front of the cave where I guess Hans wouldn't have known. Hans couldn't have known that we were camping right in front of the bandit camp that was just currently empty. But by a mere stroke of luck, going along with Hans's pervy antics actually saved us, or else we'd be just like Oates. We'd be just like Oates and co right now. But man, our dog, our horse, the letter, everything's gone. And our armor too. We had a full set of armor and everything, man. How long is it going to take for us to get that?
How far is it to Trotsky?
How far to
There's
trust?
someone in front of us. Down.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You, watch the middle of the gorge. And keep your eyes peeled, right? You two, go up there. Get a move on.
Stealthily.
You watch this side of the rocks. And you, go to the pond. If they didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprint.
He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
I'll have to wait.
All the fucking way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here.
But Agent 47 just knock him out and steal their clothes. If only we could do a press X to stealth kill them right now. But we don't even have a knife on us.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck.
Okay.
It's okay, we're stealth mode. We are stealthy mode. Nobody can see us.
I played dice against
They're coming
Leicester
here.
yesterday.
Stand
Shouldn't
still.
you be keeping watch instead? You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they try to swim across the pond, they'll be found half dead somewhere on
Run,
the bank. Not
quick!
here. Why are we moving down instead of being high up? Because you can't see.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Run.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Into the rocks, into the rocks.
They're fleeing into the rock.
No, they saw us. Crap.
Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
What do we do?
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top.
They're here.
Take cover.
Run ahead of them.
L3. Run. Run. I hope this is the... I hope we are, like, this is, like planned...
Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down, for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Okay, good. Okay. Gorge behind you. So, there. Here. Explore this point. Nope, it's a dead end.
Where are they? I don't know. But they must have come this way. Damn it.
Ah, fuck.
If only that bloody idiot Nails
He must have
hadn't
fled from
broken
him
his
through the
leg
other
climbing
gorge.
down the
We have
cliff.
to find him.
Trying to catch up with him. I'll kill you. Alert!
Crap!
Alert!
Crap!
Calm down.
Don't play games
I
with me.
surrender.
Fight!
Crap!
You can't run from me.
Well, I tried to throw the rock and it just... They didn't get distracted. Come on. How come they got immediately alerted to us? So is it not this gorge? Is it that gorge?
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
So...
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me, too.
Got it.
Huh?
Oh, God.
You're in for an ass kicking.
No, come on!
Hans! Hey, Hans! Oh, where is he? Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Hans! Oh my God! No! Are you kidding me? We find him and it's like... I was waiting for the objective to update. So this one here.
There's a path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell
Where
him.
are they? I don't know. But They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't thrown in his leg.
Okay, now we just need the thing to update to find Sir Hans? Or can we just, like, go this way? Oh, but this is... There he is.
Yeah. Oh, thank God we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Here we go. Oh, God! Take it, take it, take it, take it. Survive.
Fuck you, whoreson!
No! I'm naked, man. Mutt! Our dog! Oh man, we're gonna get him all the treats if we find him again.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
Oh man. Oh, first
If
game.
you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Where are we? And where's the other guy?
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits.
Are we dead?
Pa. Now, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
We're in heaven. Oh my God.
Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead, though.
Well, if I'm not, then how come...
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Looks like the other... Sir Hans took his clothes.
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot-down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Right, we've got to disappear. Right, come on, I'll help you
It's
up.
my dog, man. Of course I'm gonna worry. Okay. It's fine. Here we go. We survived, baby. Main quest started. Fortuna. What was the full thing? Fortuna Zadada Yuvat.
How are you holding up?
Not bad.
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in.
Oh God! No, wait, no, it's a hallucination.
What are you staring at?
Horseman.
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Who's going to believe? Who's going to believe that that you're a noble dressed as you are? Gallets.
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Bianca. Our first love. The innkeeper's daughter.
Father? Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important
Father!
from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Walter.
Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see.
Oh man. Say what you will about Hans, he might be kind of stupid, but he is there for us in our hour of need.
Focus.
Can't run away.
Dad.
Pull yourself together.
I'll kill them.
Please. There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
And then Ma too.
Locked.
Locked.
Brother, you'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
You ball head.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further.
Come on.
Henry. Wake up.
Ugh.
Linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
Buried under.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa,
One.
I let them all down.
You never let me down. Henry, a light. Look.
I see it.
We've got to go.
This is one way to recap the first game, and goddamn, is it an impactful way to do it? Like it feels very natural. Like goddamn.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain. Now.
Fudge, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Hans, lock in. Get him, Hans. Go, Hans. Come on.
Oh my god.
Hey, lad! Are you alive, lad?
Hans. Mom. Oh yeah, like canonically. It was probably like
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? A huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
Oh.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Hans. He fought off 2 guys by himself. God damn. Or was it just the one? I know there was one for sure. I didn't know if he had a friend.
What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad.
So it was just one guy.
Was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
Fortuno dove io vat. Will you help him?
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
Like, Gods be with this woman. She is a saint. This lady, like, she is a saint for like, just, like, can you imagine you're just chilling at home, just minding your own business, like getting dinner ready, and two half-naked hobo men, heavily injured and bleeding, just burst through your door. And it's like, you don't even know if these are the good guys or anything like that, or if they're like the bandits or whatever, and you decide to help them anyway. I hope there's like a follow-up quest or something later on in the game where we come back to this lady and like give her a bunch of money to like as like thanks, you know? I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, Your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushenna's my name.
Bushenna.
And I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Make her queen. Like, holy sheesh. She deserves a world, man. Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived the terrible fall, but you lost several main level skill and perk points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Oh no. Yeah, I was wondering about that because like when we were like doing that opening thing and it said like level it up such and such to level 16, level 17. And I was like, wait a minute, wasn't the max level in the first game 20? Like, I could have sworn the max level in game 1 was only 20. And I was like, we're starting at level 16, 17. But yeah, this was a really organic and good way to introduce like losing all of your gear, why you'd have to start from nothing, and like losing all your skill points and all the stuff that you worked up from like everything you built up from the first game, and why you had to start fresh now. The length she went at her age for two strangers to bring trouble to her. Yeah, God. Game saved. Breathing gradually depletes your life and can even kill you. Open your inventory and apply enough bandages to all the wounded parts. Use torso. You don't need to bandage yourself, you're not bleeding. Oh my God. Inventory. Oh my goodness. Tunic. Charisma, conspicuousness, visibility, noise, speed, persuasion, player, stats. Main level 6. At least we're not starting from 1. Titles don't honor people that wear them. People honor the titles they hold. Your main level reflects your overall progress through the game and the general prowess of your character. Your main level will grow as your strength, agility, vitality, and speech levels do, as well as through completing quests and progressing through the main story. The maximum level for all stats and skills, as well as your main level, is 30. So it's a bit higher than the first game. Blacksmith Prestige. Masters of the blacksmiths of trade earn renown based on the reputation of their forge. The greater the blacksmith's prestige, the more sought after his wares become, and the more influence he holds within the Bureau community of Kuttenberg. Prestige also helps the master blacksmith acquire better equipment for his forge, allows him to furnish his home with more luxurious items. You know, technically, like our Henry, like carrying on the stuff from the first game, including like all the DLC and everything, we technically have our own little town. Like, didn't we we became a mayor of our own little like refurbished town and everything like that. We had our own land. We collected taxes. Stealth, Houndmaster. How do we see perks? Warfare. Evade. You were a bailiff. Yeah. We were a bailiff. That was the word, bailiff. Evade. This in combat, use an evasive maneuver. Feint, perfect block, riposte. Lower left strike, lower right strike. Buffs, reading spot. Debuffs, hunger, injured torso. You're hungry, your stamina is decreased, and eventually you'll start losing health. Your torso is injured. Once a level injury reaches 60% or more, your strength and agility will be reduced by 25%. You can heal your wound by renewing your health, by sleep, visiting a bathhouse, or imbibing a healing potion. On the contrary, if the level of injury increases, you risk bleeding. You're hungry. Find and grab something to eat, open your inventory, and eat the food. Holding down A. Okay, so... eat from the pot.
That's really good. Aye, true bliss is a full belly.
Okay. So we're not hungry anymore? Okay, we're not hungry. We're good. We're good. Wait. Splash water on yourself at the tub. Wait,
There's a water trough in front of
okay. Water. This first. Wash yourself.
Ah, I feel like a new man.
You're not mutt. Where's our dog? I want my dog and my horse. I want my stuff. I want my stuff.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I know about herbs.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Christ wounds! Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some
Oh, we
dry
failed.
herbs, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, And digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage.
It's the least that we could do, lady.
On account of us that he's here, anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Yeah, it's like, after this lady delivers us much more.
Manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Yeah, the very least that we owe her is to not leave the corpse in her yard. Like, we would be, like, major jerks. To just, like, after everything she's done for us, just to leave it like that. Main quest, side quests, tasks. Take the spade, pick chamomile. Okay, where's the spade? Oh, there's the spade. Pick up the corpse. Oh my gosh. Loot. Well, he has some clothes. Might as well take it, you know? Better to not let it just go to waste. Pouch. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in a bag, you can place it as follows. Avoid slot selection, move between slots to equip item in the slot. Belt. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, and ammunition to. You can then quickly swap between them in combat. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, 1 by default, and up to 3 additional ones depending on the belt you wear. One weapon, shield, or ammunition can be equipped in multiple slots, allowing you to create variable weapon sets. For example, you can combine one shield with multiple different weapons, such as sword and shield, axe and shield, etc. Using your belt and pouch. Press left D-pad to select a weapon and X to pull it out. Hold D-pad to then put it away. Press right D-pad to select an item in your pouch and hold X to consume it. Okay. Legs, beggar, vagrant. At least we have pants now. But it's like, what, covered in blood? It's bloody. And some fruit and veggies. You're not wearing a pouch. Might as well eat a little bit before that goes bad, you know? Spade, bandages. Yeah, they probably don't want us wearing all those bloody clothes. Sheesh. Let's grab the body. Carry the corpse to the stream. Yeah, this is the adventure. This is the amazing adventure that we got the game for. Getting robbed. And then... oh my gosh. Throw it with the pigs. The pigs would eat this body up like nothing. The pigs would just devour this body. Leave nothing behind.
Shit! My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
So wait. Oh wait, here. Yeah, go get your food, Shuni. That's fine. Go grab your food. Okay, dig grave. The grave is dug. Now we have the corpse. We're just gonna, after quite a bit of arduous work,
May the earth rest lightly on you, you bastard. I hope you find peace. And don't come out to haunt anyone.
Okay. So now we find the herbs for Hans. Wait, how do we open up the map again? So how do I get to there? Pick chamomile, pick sage. Oh, up this way. Whoa, what? We actually punched a rabbit to death. Oh my gosh. We just... It's wabbit season. We just punched it and then... okay. Air meat. Poaching. All wild animals except for airs and wolves belong to the king. And their meat is therefore considered... So is the meat of horses and domestic animals. So this is... Okay.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Wait, are we? I thought we just ate. Fine, I guess we can. Probably shouldn't eat the meat raw, right? We can eat. Oh wow, we ate all. Hunger. Okay, we are hungry. Okay, so are we good now? Okay, we're fine.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Just punch the... we're like, we hunt the rabbits by punching them to death. Like, holy sheesh. Sage.
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Nice. And good night, Zeto. Thanks again for dropping by. Sage. And then chamomile.
Chamomile. Right. I've got all the herbs I need.
Oh, yeah.
Back to Bajena on the double.
Oh,
Sooner herbs get
yes.
the remedy, the better.
Now it's coming back to me. Now it's coming back. Oh, man. Herb picking simulator. We picked all the herbs and scallots. We spent so much time just picking herbs and scallots for those like herbology levels, man. Just for those herbology levels. Is there anything else to pick? Anything else that we can pick up? Dandelions or whatever? I'd be surprised if there wasn't. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. This is the gameplay that we finally want. Let's like Swordplay combat? Horse riding? Siege battles? Nah, we want to pick herbs. We want to get down in the dirt and pick them herbs. Like, look at this. Look at... No, okay, never mind. Those aren't pickable. You fellas wouldn't get it.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's? I should have some weapon at hand, in case there's any foul play.
Company yesterday down by the... Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Wait, what's up?
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
Not as bad as having to restart Furious's DLC so many times. Yeah. We're the messengers. And we were ambushed. You don't look like Bear Grylls, man. Yeah, you got confirmed to me that you are who you are. And you're not just secretly with the bandits first. I want to see your badge numbers, you guys.
You're from Lord von Bergov. You don't look like it.
Kurva! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Bergov,
The
then
dog
we're
doesn't
from
like them.
fucking Von Bergov.
And
Who
that's-
else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
We're the messengers and we were ambushed. I hope this doesn't... Do you think this is going to bite us in the ass? You're looking in the wrong place. That's it. Yes, I do. I don't trust the fatso there. Yeah, right?
I'm Pavel, and I'm here to help Bojena. I don't know anything about any attack, but I met some of von Bergov's men in the woods too. They had his shields and Waffenrocks. They were looking for some cutthroats. I gave them directions here, so you can join them once they get here.
Fuck.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Fuck it. Just tell them we'll wait for them in the tavern in Jelly-Off. All right?
Oh, they were liars. They were liars. The moment we mentioned that there were real men.
All I need.
That there were.
Up in all sorts of nonsense at my age.
The moment we mentioned like the real Burgos men were around, they scampered off immediately. Thank God.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry. I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
You deserve to know the truth.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship.
You are truly
Sir
a
Hans is the
queen,
young
my
lord of
lady.
Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Bergov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
We'll return with coin.
Sure, they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story. It was a story, right?
Oh, I didn't meet anyone up top, but they swallowed it all right. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
I'll brew that memory.
Right, I'll try.
I don't know how.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut.
Wait.
Let's get to it.
Hey, yo. Did our like literacy like that's cool. That's good. We don't need to learn how to read from scratch because Henry learned in the first game.
Go to it and we'll get started.
I will say though, like Hodrick, like as much as like, you know, Sigismund and like all his armies, like all the crap that they do for like burning down innocent villages and stuff like that, like at the very least, I can kind of understand from the higher ups, like when you're looking from like not the lowest rung of the people that are actually suffering. I can kind of understand why the higher ups kind of rally with Sigismund, because Sigismund, he's his own king, and he actually works hard and he gets stuff done. Like he's like proactive and everything, while like King Wenceslaus, he didn't even show up to his own coronation. Like he's such a lazy dude that just indulges in his vices and doesn't actually do any work, that it's kind of no wonder why like all the nobility and all the people, that all his subjects kind of like lost faith in him, and now there's a brewing civil war, you know. The one before him was a wreck. Yeah, like before Sigismund took over. Yeah. I got rid of the corpse.
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
Okay. Reputation gained. Let's do some alchemy. We're going to be witches. We're going to be like a witch.
First, go to the recipe book.
Alchemy basics. Oh my god, there's so many tutorials, dude. There's so many tutorials. Using alchemy, you can brew various potions on an alchemy bench. All you need is a recipe and the right ingredients. Where can you brew? You can find alchemy benches all throughout the world, and as long as it isn't in a restricted area, you can use it freely. They're also marked with an icon on your map. What can you make? You can find all your recipes in the player menu under the crafting tab. You can expand your knowledge by finding and learning recipes throughout the world. What will you brew with? Every potion requires certain herbs, belladonna, mint, or special ingredients, charcoal, boar's tusk, according to the recipe. All the necessary ingredients can be found in nature, or you can buy them from herbalists and apothecaries. On the alchemy bench, you'll find all the tools you need to prepare the potions. When you look around the bench, you'll see banners with names of every piece of equipment. To interact with a piece of equipment, you first have to look at it. Descriptions of all the parts of the alchemy bench can be found on the next pages. For example, if you look at the cauldron, an option to use it will appear among the other hints on the bottom right corner of the screen. In the case of the cauldron, you can move it up or down. Once you start the alchemy activity, Henry will prepare a book of recipes on the rack. When you look at it, you'll be given the option to look inside it. In the recipe book, you'll find all the recipes you know, and if you learn a new one, it'll appear in the book. You can return to the book at any time during the brewing process. While reading the recipe, you can automatically prepare all the necessary ingredients if you have them in your inventory. X to open the book. Hold X to prepare the ingredients. The liquid base of the potion is not in your inventory, but you can always find it on the shelf to the left of the cauldron. The necessary ingredients you must have with you to prepare the potion. Illustrated preparation procedure. The explanation of all the symbols can be found on the next page. The illustrated preparation procedure shows how to prepare the selected rest potion. The steps are numbered and read clockwise. All symbols are described below. Throw the ingredients into the cauldron. Oh my gosh, how much do I need to remember? I'm not going to I gotta remember all of this? Why are you making me do like advanced mathematics calculations, man? I just... Boil the cauldron. Boil the cauldron using bellows. Finish the potion by pouring it. Finish the potion by distilling it. Finish the potion by pouring it into mortar and grinding it. Use to finish gunpowder. The liquid base. After reading the recipe, you can start brewing. Making each potion starts with pouring the correct liquid base into the cauldron. You can find out which base to use in the recipe. You have the choice of water, wine, oil, and spirits. You can find the bases in the jugs of the shelf to the left of the cauldron. And just look at it and then choose to pour it. If you pour the wrong liquid into the cauldron or make any other mistake at any time, you can start brewing again, but you will lose the ingredients you used. Lay out the necessary ingredients on the table from your inventory. These will usually be herbs with the occasional special ingredient. You can prepare the ingredients by opening your inventory and selecting them. You can have up to 3 types of herbs and 3 special ingredients. All of them are located to the right of the cauldron. You can pick up herbs by the handful and can only take 1 handful at a time. After picking them up, you can toss them into the cauldron with the base poured over them, into the mortar, or into the storage bowl. Special ingredients, they behave just like herbs, except you only have 1 of each. Some can't be ground into a mortar for obvious reasons. We said we knew how to read, and nobody said anything about numbers. Oh my gosh. You regulate the boiling of the cauldron by adjusting its height above the fire and using the bellows to fan the fire. Brewing time is then determined by turning the hourglass. The cauldron can be hung above the fire at 2 heights. High above the flame 1, it won't boil. If you put it directly over the fire, it will start to boil after a while. You can tell when it's boiling by the bubbles on the surface. If you move the cauldron up, it will stop boiling immediately. If you blow the bellows beneath the cauldron, you can fan the flame and the cauldron will start boiling intensely. Okay, so there's the 3 levels. There's not boiling, normal boiling, and then cauldron boil, and then bellows boiling. Stand glass. The stand glass is found to the right of the cauldron. You can use it to measure your cooking time. But beware, the cauldron's contents will boil regardless of whether you're measuring time or not. To complete the potion, take the bottle and then choose one of 3 ways to complete it. The way you must finish a potion is always written on the recipe. Pour, distill, powder. Potion quality. If you manage to brew the potion correctly, a table with its description will appear. This will show you what the quality of potion you brewed. Potions can be brewed in 4 different qualities. The final quality of potion is influenced by how closely you followed the procedure, the length of the temperature of the brewing process, and the freshness of the herbs. If you made a mistake somewhere during the brewing process, Henry will comment on it and at the end and suggest what went wrong. Oh my gosh. Okay, look in the book.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
You can flip through the...
Remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Oh my god. You can flip through the book using L1 and R1, and by pressing triangle, you can switch between the recipes and the herbarium. When you're finished reading, you can go back to brewing by pressing O. Okay. Okay. So, chamomile decoction. Sleep heals you faster, and if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Ask the chamomile and boil. Wait, what? Ask the chamomile? What is that? ASS? The chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and toss it to the cauldron. Finally pour. We misread it. Okay, so add the chamomile. Add the chamomile, not ass. It's a D. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the... Okay.
If you've read the recipe, get back to the...
Add the chamomile.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Oh my gosh. Wait, what did the recipe say? What base? Oh, the triangle. Downwards triangle with the line across it. Downwards triangle with the line. So that is this one. Wine base. Wine base.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay. Move the cauldron.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Okay, bellows. L2.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up.
There we go.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Where are the herbs from your inventory?
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Chamomile and sage. Yeah.
All right. Let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
2 handfuls of chamomile. So that's 1. And that's 2.
Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Okay. Wait for it to start bubbling. And then sand glass. Wait for it.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Mortar. Pestle. Okay. Oh, thank God for, what's her name?
Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
Thank God for the lady.
Don't boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a file and pour it in.
Get a file. Don't think we know. No, she told us her name. She told us her name, but I forget it already. It started with a B.
Let's see what you've brewed.
Chamomile Brew 2. Amount 2. Price 25. Nice.
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
A bit longer without food and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Henry, we just fed you. We literally just fed you. Okay, wait. She has... Okay, wait. We'll wash up. PC background. No, they're her chickens. We can't steal her chickens. They're as clean as you can get in a trough. Okay, let's eat some more soup.
When's the last time I ate something?
Yes, Henry. I heard you. Okay, we ate. And now we go to bed. Sleep and save. Well, probably just your standard 8 hours. Or should we go until morning? No, just here. Just here until like... Until the thing goes all the way up to full. Oh, we got woken up.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine.
Oh yeah, we
And
never
I
got
plan
the
to
sword
take
back, did we?
Rotted hell.
We didn't get it back.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
We only killed the guy who stole the sword. We didn't get it back.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Teresa.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake.
Wait, you're not Teresa.
Having a nightmare.
You're the lady's daughter?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep.
Pavlena.
Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night?
Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life.
Oh man,
She dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick.
Man, we're
on that other
so
fella for
lucky.
sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
My father.
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thank you. I'll think about it.
Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Oh man, it is a godsend that we, like, of all the places that we could stumble into, it was just happened to be like the local healing woman in the woods, you know? Like the local, like, remedy brewing crazy lady. Or not not crazy, but you know, like the closest thing to a doctor that these people have. Like, goddamn. Perks. Speech. Polished wares. Quality speaks for itself, but you still know how to help it along. When selling weapons, armor, or clothing that are near perfect or perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. Silver tongue. You get a +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate better prices. So do we want the oh wait, and we also have a perk for main level. Charming man. Mom always said you should do one good thing every day. You carry that mother's wisdom in your heart, and that's why you often carry it in the palm of your hand. If you gain reputation, the increase will now be 10% higher. Opportunist. He who is a friend to all is a friend to none. You can be a friend to anyone when it suits you, but you are a true friend, especially to yourself. If you lose reputation, the drop will be 10% left. I prefer the charming man one. I'd rather, you know, get the boost to doing good than the mitigating being bad. That's just a skill issue, meaning we got caught. That's just a skill issue, man. Brain getting stuck with a witch. Yeah. Okay, so do we want to sell more, or I think the haggling is more useful because this one only applies when they're like near perfect, and God knows if we're selling armor or weapons, we're probably going to be nicking them off. We're probably nicking them off of like some schmuck that we just beat up, you know. So probably the haggling is probably the better one to have. Now we can spend perks. Secondary. Skills. Oh, wait, here we go. Scholarship. Cushion. Among scholars, it is said that for some tasks you need your head, for others your arse, and for some both. Sometimes wisdom simply needs to be patiently acquired, and indeed, everyone studies better while sitting. The buff from sitting has an increased comfort effect of 50%, so you can study faster. Sure, that's the only one that we can get from there. Horsemanship. Knight training. Mastering the basics of mounted combat is a basic part of every squire's training, so don't slack off. And make a good name for yourself in Lord Capon. Melee attacks from horseback will cost you 15% less stamina, and it will be harder for enemies to unseat you. Saddler. You've been around horses for a while now, and because of your affinity for the craft, you've quickly learned a lot about saddles, harnesses, and other equestrian gear. Repairs with a cobbler's kit will be 20% more efficient. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, you have a +1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pick this one for sure. If it's going to help us with thievering, we need that, man. Nightcap. Drinking. Have a few nightcaps and fall off to bed. Next day, almost no one would realize you've been drunk as a skunk the night before. That's kind of an art. If you were meant to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all the beds are 10% more comfortable and so you sleep like a king. Saint Vivian's Grace. When you drink, things start happening, but surprisingly, nothing serious has ever happened to you. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from a height because the patron saint of drinkers has a protective hand over you. I like the nightcap one because I feel like that one's going to get more use than falling from places. Craftsmanship, razor sharp. Anyone who does not know how to take care of a sword, and especially its blade, should not wield such a weapon and would do better to hang a club on his belt. If you sharpen a weapon on the grindstone to a condition of 98% or higher, the weapon gains a bonus effect that increases its slashing damage by 10%. This effect will remain active as long as the weapon's condition stays above 75%. 7 League Boots. The more time you spend on the road, the more you appreciate good quality boots. You can even customize your boots to fit you like a glove. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. Well fitted. Tighten the lace here, add a leather hem between your 2 shoes. Sew the loose end in place, and place the padding properly. Fix the mesh correctly and it's easier to wear and less noisy. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself with the armor's kit will make less noise when worn. The effect lasts until the item's quality level drops. The 7 League Boots for sure. We're going to be sprinting a lot in this game. So I don't want to like getting hit by the stamina limit would suck so much. Alchemy. The art of preservation. You know how to store ingredients properly and keep them in a fresh and edible state for longer. Or so you tell everyone. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 50% slower. Enthusiast. Practicing the alchemical craft is a pure joy for you. You can brew for hours without any sign of fatigue. While brewing potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your nourishment will not decrease. Potion seller. Making potions is a demanding and prestigious art, but an alchemist still has to make a living. Ideally by selling his potions to travelers, if they can handle them, that is. You can sell the potions you brew for 30% more. I think we're going to go with either preservation or enthusiast. I think preservation, because we're not going to be brewing all the time. So might as well like keep the stuff that we collect fresh for when we do need it. You know? You learn schools. Wait. Combat. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. So there's main skills, secondary stats. So there's the main level skills. Then there's the skills. Then there's the combat skills. Warfare. Head protection. Heroes wear helmets, but even the humblest subject has a sense to get something for his head when his master calls him to arms. It's simple. A good helmet, properly fitted and tied, will save more lives than the most knowledgeable healer. If you are wearing a helmet, blows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Steadfast. As has been said many times before, it's important to tire your opponent in battle and to retain enough strength to defeat him. This skill will help you parry even powerful blows with ease. Blocks will cost you 20% less stamina, and your shield and weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. Ooh, these are both good. I think I'm going to go for Steadfast though because of the fact that it stops you having to do as much maintenance. Opening strike. The first strike doesn't have to be the final one. Instead, your intention may be to prepare your opponent, especially if he's armored, so that you can strike a powerful blow later. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone, i.e. a zone your opponent isn't blocking from, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subsequent attacks. Precise strike. Fortune favors the bold, that is certainly true, but it often favors the prudent too. And when it comes to sword fighting, you can be prudent and not rush your attack unnecessarily. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will count 3 higher, so your sword attack will not only be stronger, but also be harder to parry. I think we're going to go with opening strike. Okay, now we have all our perk points. So eat from the pot. Make sure our hunger levels get fixed up. Three spoonfuls. 4 spoonfuls? Wait, is that overeating? Did we overeat? Food. Overeating. So what does that mean? Your maximum stamina is lowered. Just a tiny bit. It's fine. Breakfast is on the table. Is there more stuff that we can like take or whatever? I don't see no table. No, we're not going to steal from the lady that saved our lives.
Henry, come and join us. Good
Hans.
morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am.
Oh, I shouldn't have eaten from the pot.
Come join our banquet in the
We're having
midst of
breakfast
these
now.
exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bojena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Sir Hans was captured by humans.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
Mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some
Zheleov.
foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, audentes
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Oh, that's what it means.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin?
Fortune favors the
And
bold.
priests, they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
Sir Hans took an arrow.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Literally.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, he saved our ass. Thanks for getting me here.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa do not leave their friends in the lurch.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you. For your journey.
For the journey.
Bozhena, I don't know how to thank you.
Bozhena, she's a saint. She is a saint,
Once
man.
we've settled our business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
I love her so much.
Now you've got me
Bozhena.
curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bozhena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see.
Save your
It's not all
schnapps.
that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
Jesus Christ be
God
praised.
bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have
Saving the game. The
rightfully
game stays
earned
automatically during
gratitude
point once we
from the
quit.
House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskowitz.
Of all places.
I have to, oh man, I have to say though, it's like, okay, so, oh God, what was I going to say? So, like, save your schnapps. Like, that's obviously like a joke name, right? Like, save your schnapps, save your schnapps. What are schnapps? Schnapps, save your schnapps.
And it's not the first time.
How do you manage here?
Are you managing here all right?
We don't complain. We mostly live off the woods, and when we need something else, we buy it or get it from the villagers. Mostly, I weave baskets. And me and Ma brew ointments
God.
and potions. Then I go around the villages selling them, or I barter them for stuff we need. Sometimes folk come here to us, when it's something serious.
Why do you live here?
How come you live here and not in the village?
Oh, that's hard to explain. It's just the way things turned out. And Ma and... look, that's our affair, and we won't talk about it. Sorry.
Wait, was Bozhena like a little bit of a friskier woman in her youth? That's why like there's no husband here.
Is anything interesting happening around these parts?
Them bandits is riding roughshod over the place. It's about time Lord von Burgau rousted them out. But I reckon you know something about that, huh?
You got that right.
And there's to be a big wedding. Young Lord Semon's gonna marry the daughter of the bailiff of Troskowitz, Thrush. That's the biggest thing happening. Apart from that, a band of nomads turned up here. They got a camp somewhere down by the pond.
You can shoot.
You said you'd shoot arrows at the Cumans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, pretty handy with it. I train up there, on the cliff, whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trotsky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down. But that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin.
Aw,
Farewell, my friend.
that's too bad. Like, you know, like old 18th century gender norms. They won't let women participate in the competitions. That's kind of sad. Tell me something about this domain.
Can you tell me something about these parts?
What can I say? The village of Sheleov is nearby, and close to it there's a big traveller's inn. And to the north of Sheleov is Takhov. They've got a blacksmith's there, and a small tavern. There's no love lost between
my
the
God.
folks from Sheleov and Takhov. They're always out to spite each other. Some dispute about some meadow.
Anything else?
I don't suppose those are the only villages around here.
It ain't far from Sheleov to Semin. Sir Jan, the owner, he got a big stud farm with fine horses.
What is she doing?
And down by the water, a mill. The biggest village in these parts is Troskovitz, what lies at the foot of the castle. The local bailiff has his seat there, and there's a tavern too. Then there's Nabakov Fortress. Sir Jan
Pavella.
has his seat. There's a mill at the foot of it. But Pavlena knows more gossip about folk around here. She goes out and about. I stay home these days and hardly meet a soul.
Pavlena's just like leaning into the mom and while like batting her eyes at us. Like, oh my goodness.
How come you live out here?
That's just the way it is. It's for me to know, and you to find out.
I wonder if we're going to get like extra quests with with Bojena and everything. Like, I wonder if this is the end of Bojena, or we'll actually be able to come back here later and there'll be more side quests regarding her.
What about those armed men who came here?
I hope
Damned if
there
I
is.
know. I just hope they don't show up here again. Take care for now, Henry.
Okay. So now that we got that speech experience, time for Hans.
Finally! Where do you keep dallying?
My apologies, sir. I'm here now. We can get going.
Henry, don't provoke me.
I don't think Trotsky Castle is going to go anywhere. So what's the rush for all of a sudden?
We have a crucial mission, and things are already fucked up quite enough. I intend to return to Ratai with good news, and to do it quickly. Let's go!
How about the rest of our company?
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial, and their souls find peace.
Oh man, and some of them were married too.
We'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damned good lads. I'd known oats since childhood. Damn it.
We have to go back for Mutt. My dog. We need my dog.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trotsky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
My dog.
Right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was...
Toth.
Van Toth.
It was him.
Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know it sounds strange.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though, so you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Hunting sword basic. Where'd you get it?
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile.
Oh my
Must have
god,
belonged to
dude.
The fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
We have a poop sword. Great. Oh, Berza. She's the best. I love her so. She's giving us money too. I love her so much, you guys. She is the best. She deserves the absolute best in the world. She is so great. She deserves, like, she should be, yeah, she should be queen. She should be queen. God damn, the woman is great. Deep Silver presents first time, yeah. Like I beat the like I'm first time playing the second game. I bought the Royal Edition with all the DLC. I beat the first game. This is the first time I'm playing the second game. Lead animator Lenka Mikhalkova. Audio director. Traveling the countryside with your bro. Tutrosky. Oh, so this is what it's that good, huh? Yeah. That first time some of these game experiences like there are definitely some games that I wish I haven't played, like I could erase my memory up to play for the first time again. And it sounds like this is going to be one of them. I already, like, I'm only 3 hours in. I'm loving what I see so far. I'm loving the story and the narrative and the callbacks to the first game. People are looking at us funny. Hans, get your mind out of the gutter, man. The dog chases the man away from the daughter. If only it wasn't chasing us too. It got Hans to get back into focus, but
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh. He did that on purpose.
Oh, it's closed.
Knock? Hello?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
But we look like beggars right now. We're dressed like beggars. Nobody's going to believe that we're noblemen. Oh my god!
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
Oh my god!
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai. Now, look here, you filthy beggar. I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
Oh, come on,
the captain barely
dude.
escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Oh, sheesh.
Now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Hans.
Wait. Wait, one moment.
What the fuck was that?
First time away from home. No Hanush to.
Now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Go back home. Find a way to ride back home and get a drink. Might as well, I guess so.
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
Hans.
As the gentleman wishes.
That's not how.
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
Mr. Nobleman's never been in the real world before, huh? Not without his trust fund, too.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Not without his
Different
trust fund to
lands,
bail him
different
out.
customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
First, we have to wash and change.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Then we'll earn some coin then.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find decent
Wait, why are you making it sound like
Before
I'm
we
the
get
only one that's
ourselves
going to be
sorted
working
out,
here?
Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You're right.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message.
They already
no
think we're
coin,
idiots.
Nothing but our ragged asses.
I'm pretty sure they already think we're both idiots, you know?
Up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Welcome back, Shuni. Glad you finally have some food. Let's go back and bury them.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food.
Fortune favors the
About bloody
bold.
time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
I had to say, like, Hans, don't be mean to the service workers, man. Whoa. It's the lady from the creek.
It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
I've heard of that witch. Wench.
What I tell you?
Oof.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Did she even see our faces?
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word, that's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh, my. Oh, can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Oh, that's me. Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster. If you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Ugh.
I heard some talk.
Wash at the tro.
Oh? What was that?
Catherine, huh? Oh, nah. Oh, man. Oh. Just.
Him and his men were
I hope we get to see Teresa. Like, it's going to be.
Lord von Berghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a mo then, I'll be right back.
Okay. Catherine.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on, are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other at the pond.
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
You were attacked by bandits, sir.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
I don't know why you're trying to deny it. I distracted them from
You
me.
were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl.
No, she's
But it
not
wasn't
stupid.
me.
She's
You're mistaking me for someone else.
She's trying to like divert. She's trying to play
Here's
dumb.
your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Look, please. I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
Samin's wedding.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Yeah, we gotta pay for the meal now. Hey Daisy, welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
Why are you standing there like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Thank you, thank you. She's pissing you off, Catherine. Yeah, like why is she paying dumb? Why doesn't she want to like do us a solid? Like we literally saved her life.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Let's go pay off our
You
debt.
pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take 'em into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go mouldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right, we'll do it.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Aye, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
From Skellets. From Rattay.
Rattay.
Rattay. Rattay, that rings a bell. I ain't been further than Nabakov my whole life, but I know this place inside out.
What's life like here?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have finally had a wash.
I hope Hans isn't just going to like stand there in the corner while we move all the flour.
But more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of folk to do the work around here, and that's a big problem.
Where can I find work here?
Where can I find work here?
We need money.
First, you've got to carry them sacks for me, so don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Crazel. He needs helpers now and then. But
Oh,
watch out
Miller.
for him. You know what they say about Millers.
The Millers were the secret thieves guild in the first
Be
game.
careful.
Like that, like Teresa's uncle was. Teresa came from a Miller family. Is this the only tavern here?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Troskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid the bills.
Where should we move the sacks to?
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
Secret, quote unquote secret. Like everyone knows the truth under their
I'd
breath.
split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, isn't it?
Where's the pantry?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I heard something about a wedding.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Aye, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Semine is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Troskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
You've learned noble marriages. Will Lord von Burgo be at the wedding?
Will Lord von Burgov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Semine is his vassal.
Who is Semine?
Who is this Semine?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Semine. The fort and village belong to him. Old Jan Semine is the head of the family, and his son's called Alder. And it's him who's getting hitched. They used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Semine, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Can I get to the wedding? This is going to be obviously no. Like, looking at us, like we...
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
I wonder how we get from this to like the siege battle in the beginning
If you want to find
cinematic.
out more, there's a couple of guests having a nail over there. Young Svartje there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
About the wedding.
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know? I'm just looking forward to being a guest and having someone serve me for a change.
Oh, so it's open to the public?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that.
Okay, let's take care of the woman's work first, and then... So... Tell Capone about gang work. Find out more about the Semine wedding optional. Okay, I guess we'll do that one first then. The wedding first, and then Capone. So, which one of these guys is the... Hans Capone. Oops. Heinrich.
How are you?
Could be better. A large beer for me.
Hogherd Hugo.
Good day.
Good day.
Blacksmith Radovan. Find out more of the Semine wedding.
Greetings to you.
Likewise, lad.
I haven't seen you here before.
Oh wait, these are the guys
Where are you
for
from?
the work. We're messengers from Rattay.
We're messengers from Rattay, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Burgov in the name of Sir Radzig, Cobbler of Dworitz, and Sir
Oh,
Hamish of
wrong
Lycott.
choice. Wrong
Hear that,
choice.
Crazel? A messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying. We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
I'm Henry. Henry is...
Henry of Skalitz.
Fancy yourself a noble, it seems.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
Since you've joined us.
What do you know about the wedding?
I heard there's going to be a big wedding in these parts. What do you know about it?
That's right. A big affair in Semine.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Samine and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands. One day, our earthly bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
Trying to sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
Sod that, it's gonna be big. Even Lord von Burgo himself is gonna be at the wedding. And he hardly ever shows his face in public.
And he hardly ever shows his face in public. I love the accents, man. I love the accents. It really draws you into the immersion. Is there any way to get to von Burgo?
Would it be possible to get to von Burgo, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere. And he's powerful and important. So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
Can someone who's not invited get to the wedding?
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
Someone? You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well, I think it might be possible, using certain methods.
Like disguising ourselves as someone invited.
Shadow, a cloak as black as night.
What are you going on about? More Miller's witchery?
Witchery?
All right.
Witches?
I won't say another word.
Witches?
Semin's bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day. So you won't get in without an invitation.
How can I get to the wedding?
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that we needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Yeah. The Miller.
I'd like to ask about the wedding.
You've heard all you...
I'm looking for work.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
I can do a lot of things. But mainly, I'm a blacksmith.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods, the bastards. When I'm swamped with work. If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Why would you work at a forge? Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job, and easier. And I can get you to that wedding too.
Leave it out, you rogue. I asked him first.
Smithy Mill. I think the smithy is the more official way, but the mill is the sneaky way. Think about it.
Interesting offers. I'll have a think about it.
Don't leave it too fucking long, or it might be too late.
If you're after more than just brute force and fire, you'll find me in Lower Samine.
And me in Takov.
I'd like to know something about this
I
region.
haven't been here before, and I'd like to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomburg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
But the Trotsky.
So it's peaceful here. Is that all?
Aye. Except there's more trade right now because of the wedding.
But we'll be back to our old ways in a month from now. Thank God.
Okay, I'm actually...
About that job.
Drop by at Lower Samine.
Or the Takov Smith.
I've got to be...
Wait, there's something else I want to ask. Out with the truth. You ain't no messengers.
We really are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond. And in the evening, we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything. Even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle?
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder and bolder. Even attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
Aye, these are evil times. Nothing ever happened like that in King Charles's day.
Farewell then, Henry.
Farewell.
You know, so she's safe.
Okay. So we got all the information that we need. I just say, like, I'm a bit torn on which side to go with. Because, like, I like the idea of, like, getting into the wedding officially. Like, through proper work. Like, the blacksmith inviting us in. Like, through proper channels. But, like, in the first game, we went crazy with the stealth stuff. We kind of went crazy with robbing the stealth, especially once we got really good at it. Like, we were just straight up robbing the armories and, like, all the stores for all their best gear, like, right away. And we got away with, like, thousands of groschen worth of stuff, like every night and stuff. And, like, I feel like that stuff will be trained at the millers. Like, God knows or maybe we can do both. And then we can like settle on like learn, like get the experience of both experiences, and then just like swap to the one that we want to do the final wedding infiltration with at the very end. Okay, but now that we got that done, time to speak to Hans. You don't have the coin to take over tavern bill. Okay, let's work. Your lordship. Time to start working, man.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed. And you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some
Oh my
reason.
God.
I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's
Oh my
also
God,
gonna be a big
barkeep
wedding
lady.
in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fords, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff. It's the talk of the town. Invitation only, it seems. But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
We'll find some work there.
Like I said, there's going to be a lot of work involved in a wedding like that. That's our chance.
Work. Well, if you want. But how will you get me to the wedding?
Well, I thought we could both get jobs there.
We both need to work, Hans. We both need to work.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
Oh my God.
Serious.
I'm serious, man.
Work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like right now? What we look like?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Everyone has to work. We'll just have to try it. We'll just have to try it.
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you'd better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry,
But
Haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of mind?
I did.
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
I didn't.
Not so fast. It's God's law.
That response was much more hostile than I thought it would be.
Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes, and Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Nobody here needs a warrior. I'll carry the socks, man. Where do I fit in? It's so like it just throws me out of this scene so much. How like her model is just like like popping in and out of scene. Nobody here needs a warrior. Where do I fit in? Nobody here needs a warrior, Hans.
We don't have swords, and we don't know anyone who needs protecting. So what then?
So we're fucked until someone rolls up his sleeves and gets to work. By which I mean someone of the appropriate status, like you. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
We lost. Should I really have just like rolled up my sleeves and rolled? Should I really have just like rolled over and accepted it? You're really not going to help me.
Are you really not going to help me?
Come now, Henry. I simply can't.
Let's leave aside your aristocrat.
I'm afraid there's nothing else for it if we're to ever get out of this place.
Let them wait. It's not long since I had to drag one, and if I hadn't, that... I mean it, Henry.
Suit yourself. Right.
Well, if it... that too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
We lost reputation with Hans 3 times because of that. Reputation, Mills, people of the forest. Shepherds, gamekeeper, farms. Like, who do... So wait, who has a bad opinion of us? Hermits, woodcutters. So we lost reputation with the millers. So it's not like individual people. Whatever. Fine. Guess we're going to do this ourselves then. Dandelion. Poppy. Is there... Wait, is there also a... Is there a herbology skill? There was in the first game. Is there a point to doing this? Skills. Alchemy. Thievery. Survival. Stealth, scholarship, alchemy. There's no herb skill this time. No herb picking skill. Aw, come on, man. Really? No herb skills? The Poetry Trail Wanderer, flower power. But the joys of herb picking, I guess we can still take it. Well, who knows when we'll need those herbs, right? And we'll be able to sell them to like alchemists or something for a bit more coin.
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few.
Isn't
half heavy.
Lord, if he can't get off his ass and work. Taking that time.
Maybe he's got a bad bag.
He's lazy, that's all.
Oh. Oh, wow. So that's where the reputation got lost from. Wait, but how come we lost reputation? Just by association? We lost reputation by association with Hans? Like, all the patrons, they were like... The patrons lost, like... The patrons were really mad about, like, our conversation. And they just got mad because, like, of our association with Hans. Oh my god, dude. Hans made us look bad. He made us look bad.
Service. I ask you, who goes to
You also were pretty sneaky. I mean, yeah. That's true. Like we were so like we're like, you know, whenever you see like the one lady going crazy at the restaurant that's being mean to the service workers and everything. And then like that would be us. We're the guy sitting with that crazy lady. The crazy Karen lady in this case being Hans. It's not a good look. It's not a good look.
You're just a village yokel.
How dare you?
Oh god.
I am the son of the bailiff.
Hans, please don't tell me you're picking a fight.
To be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many.
He's picking a fight with the son of the bailiff. No, Hans, please. Oh my god, Hans, please. Hans. I'm doing the work here. The least you could do is not get into the fight with the local police. Oh my god.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Oh, Hans, please don't. Hans. Calm down.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize.
No.
Right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that line
nobody
wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
Oh my god.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
We better go.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh no. There's no way this ends well. Oh my god, Hans! You just assaulted the son of the bailiff.
Ass kicking, you piece of shit. That fella, he's the one. Yeah, definitely
sorry.
Nice.
You know much for us, fucker.
You shouldn't have fought with us, you bastard. That's mad. Good.
Why'd he do it?
Oh my god.
I'll rip your arse open. Take that.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die.
Live like a wretch. Good.
Oh my god, Hans.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
We couldn't even finish carrying the sacks of flour. Oh, Hans. We're in the pillory?
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
I don't think we've ever fallen any lower.
You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? Oh. You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up, or you'll get a whipping too.
Is he really that stupid? He has...
Who the hell do you think you are?
He is edge...
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
I was only defending you. We started quarreling.
What? Who started quarreling with the locals in their tavern? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Oh, aye. Typical you, running away like a coward. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Are you kidding me? And you know about that, eh? Stop arguing.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless.
Oh my god.
You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Yo. That's my don't you dare bring mutt into this. Yeah. If you weren't my only friend in the world right now, buddy, I'd be throwing hands. If we weren't in a freaking pillory with only each other, you know, I would be throwing freaking hands right now, dude.
Oh, that's enough.
Let's make
This isn't
peace.
getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Really, the boar?
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I'll have to consider what to do next.
Next morning. Next morning? We were there all night? Oh man, that must have been uncomfortable.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. but I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
Otto von Berghoff.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Right. Where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding.
Oh my god, Hans, no.
Farewell.
Oh my Hans, no. Dude, you're he's going to die. He's going to die.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Oh my god, he's going to try to accost Lord Otto von Berghoff by himself with no shirt on, covered in rotten fruit and vegetables. Be like, hey, I'm a lordling. Take me seriously. Invite me into the most prestigious wedding in the recent memory. Like, goddamn. Crime and reputation. Every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and its people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break into other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid and they might deduce it was you who did it. Reputation. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will turn to normal.
I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of
Reputation has dropped. Oh man, everyone hates us, dude. Who's calling out to us?
Hey, over here.
Hello?
Aye. You're in the right place. Over here.
Bara? What do you need?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Oh, the beggars. I totally forgot the beggars were. She doesn't look like a beggar. She looks really clean. You're welcome.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to take it. That's actually like a really good outlook on life. Like, we're literally at our lowest point right now. We don't even have a shirt to our names. Like, things can only get better from here.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says,
Bruises build character.
If anything, like, I would imagine that we'd still be like really, really, really tired after all that, you know? Because like, you know, we like, I can't imagine we could get any sleep standing like that all night. Nobility technically, at least your name isn't Hans, yeah. Like, it's like everyone took us for beggars. Everyone took us for beggars, and we were covered in crap, and we smelled like crap. And look at her. Her clothes look clean as heck. She doesn't look like a beggar at all. So what's your name anyway?
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Even if you did sleep, how? Your legs would give out and maybe you die from suffocation. Yeah, because like it's around, like the pillory, the things around your neck, right? So you're a wanderer?
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
So where are you headed?
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
Which city are you going to?
You said you're going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well,
yeah.
She doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
Cold ale, like cold ale and gruel, and a couple like cold ale and gruel, stale bread. Like we'd probably be starving. We haven't had breakfast after like and let alone dinner. Like holy sheesh. So why are you helping me? Wait, help?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Man, the ladies in this game, they're saints. Oh my god. All the women in this game so far, like whether it's like like the old lady and like this beggar lady, like all like like even the like I'd say I guess like the most like abrasive we've met so far is the tavern lady so far, and even then I feel like she like is completely justified in everything that she did, but with how like stuck up Hans was being, and like she asked us for very reasonable simple work in exchange for food, you know.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
As far as I can go, she wasn't really all that pissed. Yeah. So help me. I need something to wear?
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Very
Hey,
funny.
yo. Wait.
I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin? A monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
Sir Brunswick's armor. I'd rather not stand out too much. I could use some. I'd look like a noble. Sir Brunswick's armor. Wait, is she DLC? Wait, is this DLC?
What armor are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armor real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know.
Geibel the scribe. So is this going to be our first set of armor? I could use some armor. I'd rather not stand out too much. I could use some armor. I'd rather not stand out. It's one of these two. I think this one sounds more natural given the circumstances, especially after standing out so much right now.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Reputation lost. Damn it. More. We keep making all the wrong choices and losing reputation, man. Thanks. That'll come in handy.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught
Lion's
again.
Crest DLC with a treasure hunt.
I really need something.
I need to get some money.
I have no money.
The hell you will. Here you go. I'll skip supper.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start.
5 groschen. I need a horse. I don't have anywhere to sleep.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there.
Okay.
Though
I do want
I'll be
that armor
acquainted if
though.
You can afford a horse from Semin.
I do want that armor. Like a free set of armor. Like, oh my god, especially early game. That would be so freaking huge. Even if it's not like the best armor set in the game. Like just the fact that we'd have armor and how that would change people's perceptions of us. I don't have anywhere to sleep.
Do you know where I might find
It's sick looking. It looks really cool. Okay. I'm going to look forward to that then.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
How do I get to that wedding?
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in.
Tell me more about Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
How does she show off?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out?
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where can I find Tomcat?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
You know, like after we got robbed and we woke up in like the old lady's house in the woods and we were wearing the scraps from the dead bandits, I thought that was our lowest point. And then all of this happens and it's like, okay, now this is our lowest point. I can't see how it could get any worse from this other than maybe like we get locked up in jail, like not just like in a pillory for a night, but we get stripped down by like we get caught by the enemy and we get locked up in their jail naked. Do you think you can? Hans's fault. Oh God, he's going to mouth out, because like Sir, like what is it? Otto von Vernon. He's part of Sigismund's faction. He's going to mouth off and get us in trouble. Oh my God, I swear to God. Do you think he might teach me something?
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
That's what the poor man said. Combat Training 1 side quest.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
She's cute. I hope we meet again. She's cute. Fast travel. Okay. So let's see. What do we have any clothes? Please tell me we have some clothes. Inventory. Yes. Okay. We still have. Oh God. Thank you. Thank you. We still have our. We still have our basic clothing. Pants. We don't need. That's rotten already. 5 groschen. Well, at least we have normal clothes at the very bare minimum. At the very bare minimum. Okay. Oof. Journal. Okay. So, combat training, mutt. I want our dog, but like there's also, ooh, should we get like, I feel like we should get our dog first. I want our dog combat training, and then I want to, because I want to do that. I want to do that quest for the armor. I want that armor quest, man. So, Hired Hand. Oh my God. I just need to open up the damn map. Okay. Find out what happened to Mutt. Where is Mutt? Okay, it's... What? How far away is Mutt? Mutt is... Oh... Okay, maybe we'll have to wait a little bit before we get to Mutt. We'll have to wait a little bit before we get to Mutt. He is really far away. God damn. So this is the area that we got robbed at, huh? Maybe we will start the armor quest then. Maybe we will start the armor quest then, because like it starts over here.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Great.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
So far. Reputation gained. Yeah, okay. So we can boost our reputation by being nice to people. Yeah, we leveled up speech. Adept of the mystic arts. A frequent misfortune befalls many scholars, and that is a lack of funds. You need not fear this, for you trade as if Saint Christopher were guiding your hand, and Mercury were whispering in your ear. You buy and sell potions, herbs, recipes, books, and alchemy-related items at 10% better prices. Artisan. You grew up in the forge, so you understand the craft and all the honorable and dishonorable practices associated with it. No one can fool you in a shop. You know quality, and you can get a good price. You can buy and sell weapons, armor, and clothing at a 10%. So it's either herbs or weapons and armor and clothing. I think the Mystic Arts Artisan. Like we do like it's easier to sell herbs, but the stuff that we want to buy is going to be like the weapons and armor and stuff. Then again, we're mostly going to be okay. Thinking long term here, we're probably going to be selling more armor than we are potions. You know? Because, like, there's always going to be a constant supply of armor and weapons from the people that we beat up and loot. Okay, so is this the Agnes? How do we start the Lion's Crest? The Lion's Crest, how do we start it? Who do we talk to here?
No bullshit. Just right.
Hey, Indulgence, 71 Groshen.
Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
Is that a problem?
Oh, I'm not a chronicler. Why want a raise for this responsibility?
You want what?
More money.
Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk, naked, riding on a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself?
God bless. Christ. So prospered, you said.
See? That wasn't so hard.
Oh my god.
Hey?
That's kind of funny. Bailiff Thrush. I'd like to report an ambush.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I'm looking for my friend. Okay, wait. I think I'm just going to skip through this dialogue here.
I need to
just for the...
Where do I... But they won't let
I'm going to do that just for the speech experience, but we don't need...
What's new? Nothing special. It's peaceful here, and, well, that...
We just need the...
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain all... But that's no...
I understand.
What's new?
What's new in the...
I heard Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to pull on the Jeliovites.
Jeliovites?
They never cut it out. Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants.
My cabbages! My cabbages!
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new?
I was just visiting, he said.
What do you...
I've been...
Blue trespass means you're on private fire and someone will tell you to leave. If you stay, you will get angry. Scribe Gabol. Do you know where to get armor?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again. Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But I...
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like stray cats. Feed them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Tarkov. We might sell you something.
But Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Sir Brunswick armor.
Oh, that, lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3.
3?
Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
I'm more interested in the legend.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
Failed.
All right. No need to lose your
Damn
temper.
it, we failed.
I'll
Oh,
tell you.
come on.
In short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick.
We're
is
failing
in
like every
waiting
speech
for
check. I
some
swear to
valiant knight
God.
find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who was Brunswick?
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
Yeah, I went for the speech
Brunswick
things.
is just a legend.
I think it's just like RNG. I think it
one,
rolls
I'll give
for
you
it.
that.
I think it rolls. I think it like even if you have maxed out speech, it like rolls a D20 and your level of speech like tips the odds in your favor. And even if we did choose the starting levels in speech, I guess it doesn't really like it doesn't like at the beginning, it's not like we're max level or anything. We're not exactly silver tongued.
Could you recount for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
That was brave.
A man after my own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded. Still, he loved her very much, so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
And what happened next?
Then what happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships and prevents them from leaving. Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year, a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So, what do you think Brunswick did at that moment?
He helped the lion.
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla, who had until that time valiantly resisted all suitors, was about to remarry at the wedding feast. Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup, so it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom, but the lion took care of that.
So where did this armor come from?
Where did Brunswick's armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Chenyek of Württemberg, who
Just give me the treasure map already,
George
man.
spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
I understand.
I think I get the picture.
And it is said that one day, a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad, died on his way back to his king.
Aww.
Specifically, while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Chenyek didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Chenyek was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Wait, so the king has the armor. The king left the armor here.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend.
Wait, so
he
he
never
just-
found the armor.
How did he
Lord
sell it?
Chenyek
What?
was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight. Each piece in a different place.
Oh, God.
Or so they say round
So it's
these
not
parts.
all in one piece.
Who knows
We
if
have
there's
to.
any truth to the tale.
Oh
Do you know where I
no.
could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Sure. Let's the riddle.
How did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone. Behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock. A subtle niche, yet deeper still. A place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
That didn't ring a bell. Can't say.
Uh-huh.
Answers come to the wise, kicks to the stupid.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east. Well, thanks a lot.
Hold on, I'll give you something else. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here.
Oh.
Here, take it.
So it's not
as a
just the
keepsake.
armor. There's a
now
weapon that
go.
goes with it too. Wait, we got the blueprint for the weapon? So we don't necessarily even need to like get the weapon itself. We can like even like forge the weapon specifically for the armor. That's kind of awesome. Wait. Armor, food, books, sketch poleaxe Brunswick. For a beautiful poleaxe. A knight's battle axe on a staff. This is exactly what George the Lion of Wartenberg wanted. In the end, I made it according to lost instructions. Too bad it's not a sword. You'd have to like change our thing. Yeah, let's wash because we're covered in we're still covered in rotten food. Okay. So wait, is the thing at least in the log? The lion's crest, solve the riddle. Finding the first part of Brunswick's armor certainly won't be easy, but if I give it some thought, I'll manage. Scribe Gal told me a riddle that should lead me to my goal. It went something like this. Take your leave of Cronin Maiden. Wait a minute. Take your leave of Cronin Maiden. What's the name of the the Cronin Maiden. What's the name of the lady that helped me and Hans? That helped Henry and Hans? Brun something. Bruv. God, I can't even remember. Cronin Maiden is them. Bezon. I can't remember, but Cronin Maiden is obviously those two, which obviously doesn't make sense because why would the riddle be alluding to them? It doesn't make sense unless it's like video game logic. Bezon and her daughter Pavlina. Yeah, exactly, those two. So that's where it starts. Take your leave of Cronin Maiden. So that's those two. Standing tall behind the gates, boldly go towards true midnight. So north. Go boldly towards true midnight north. That's because like on a clock, true midnight is 12. Go north. In caverns cold, your prize awaits. So there should be a cavern north of their house for the first part of the armor. Maybe, I think. I just need to think about it. The second part, though, pass through the hall of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearn for treasure lays. That one I don't know at all. Forest kings. Take your leave of forest kings hidden. I'm not sure about that one. Hidden from hunter's gaze. So elk, maybe? Or deer? Like, you would think, like, you know, like deer antlers and stuff could be the equivalent of, like, a crown, right? So maybe we need to find, like, a deer hunting spot. And then... yeah, I don't know. Something like that. Like, I think we can get the first part of the armor. If I was actually smart. If what I'm guessing here is actually correct, though. Like, if it actually gets hard, we'll we'll just like look it up. We'll look up what we need to do. Okay, I want to go here. POI tipster. Oh my gosh. The world is, oh god, I hate, like, this is like the part that I both love and hate about like open world games. Like it's choice paralysis, man. It's choice paralysis. There's just so much to do that because like there's so much potential on things that you can do, I completely lose.
Well, did you get here?
Still nothing.
I completely lose, like, I don't, like, I lose track of what to potentially even do.
I'm starting to worry that something happened. Was kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
Wait, what? What's kanite no mota on hand meat? What's
I
over?
wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you are not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where's the church?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have...
If you want. Herr von Berger does have it. We do not go the grave.
Okay, this is just, it's just fluff text. It's just fluff text, so we're just going to skip it for the speech experience.
Where do you go?
The close half of.
Is it fun?
Wenn du was? I do not think.
Is there a
certain here in the?
I understand.
That is all.
So you've already
about those ones every time.
So the road.
Yeah.
Okay, but wait, where's the quest? Where's the quest giver? Where's the quest giver? I could have sworn it said... Wait. No. Wait, so... I see the yellow bubble. It's a bodyguard. Oh my god, dude. I just want to start whatever that yellow bubble is from. Okay, fine. Fine. Well, we won't do that one. We'll do this one over here. POI tipster. What does that even mean? POI tipster. Oh my god. It's so hard. Innkeeper.
Come to break some more stuff. If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Jelly-off.
Okay, so we can't... Oh my god. So should we go back to Pavlina? To Pavlina and the Crone? But where are they from? Where did they... Where were they based? Fresh graves. We need a spade if we want to dig graves. They were here. They were... Yeah. They were... No. Yes? No. Yeah. This is where Pavlina and the lady were from. There. So that's where we start the treasure hunt. That's where you start the treasure hunt. Barber. What can we do in this place? Point of interest tipster. Oh, that's what POI means. Okay, so what do we want to do then? Sharpening wheel, scribe, Troskovich. Find work. So find out what happened. Let's go and see Tomcat. It's so bit annoying getting all this stuff working up together. Sheesh. So those are the two. Gain access to the wedding party with the help of Miller. Kretziel. Miller. Get to it with the help of Blacksmith Radovan. Then that's Tomcat. And where is this? New activities down there. I think we have... Okay, so there aren't any actual quests. Not that we can see right now. Like there's 100%. There's probably like some quests somewhere in this town. But none that I know of. None that I know of. Lockpick. We can't lockpick things without herb dandelion. Hey Zay, welcome in, welcome in. Where can we sell these herbs then? There has to be there. Maybe we can sell these herbs, get some groschen, and then buy some stuff. Tailor, scribe, nest, tailor, carpenter, trader, scribe, indulgence chest. Wait, indulgence chest? What the fudge is an indulgence chest? It's so hard getting my bearings. It's so freaking hard getting my bearings. So not on this side.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? So is this the indulgence chest? Bailiff Thrash. Spanish or English? English. I can't speak Espanol. No hablo Espanol. Sorry. Okay, let's sell. Can we sell?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Can we sell shop? The shop screen consists of two parts. The merchant's inventory for buying goods and Henry's inventory for selling them. Ow! Hey, Brew. Welcome in, man. Selected items to buy and sell are placed in your basket, the contents of which can be viewed in the upper right corner under the basket tab. The bomb bar will display the information. Okay. Okay, close. We do have... I'm half tempted just to, like, go out there and just gut somebody. Like, gut some like, find a bandit so we can just gut them. So that we can, like, and gut them so that we can, like, you know, get their stuff to sell it. Materials. The chamomile and the sage that we picked from before. We're not exactly brewing a bunch of potions right now. Okay, and then how do we check our basket? Do we have the things in the basket? So what's what are we potentially getting for this? 1 groschen for 0.1 groschen for 10. Selling 6.6. 6.6 of groschen. Oh my gosh. In Argentina it's 3:43 a.m. or p.m. Hey Mystery, welcome in, man.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Reputation gain. We got 6 groschen from picking herbs. So what should we do? What should we do right now then? Yo, picking herbs does get you stat points. It's good. Like picking herbs is survival. It gets you survival stat points. So it's not like a dedicated herbology thing. They just combined it with like with a different category. So there is a point to herb picking simulator after all. Oh my gosh. Survival points. On the poacher's trail. Poaching is a dangerous trade, and the quest for rare herbs can be too. It is therefore necessary to know how to monetize your time and effort properly. You can sell herbs, game, and hides and trophies for double the price. Wanderer. A wanderer often cannot choose where to lay his head and must take whatever is available. You and your many journeys have long been accustomed to discomfort. It's enough to keep your feet warm and your body dry. The quality of bed increases for you the higher survival skill is, but at most this perk will improve the quality of a bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. Do we want money or do we want to help with our bed stuff? Your orders is almost 2 p.m. Sheesh. You're in Indonesia, right, Alphin? Like, it's kind of crazy how people are from like different parts of the world when you think about it in chat. Herbs, game, hide, quality beds. On the poacher's trail, wanderer. On the poacher's trail, wanderer. On the poacher's trail. This is going to help us more early game. But this one will... No. Because I bet, like, near end game, we'll always be teleporting. Like, we'll have inns that I'll just fast travel and teleport to. But this one will help us throughout the entire game. Even when when we have, like, more than enough money, it'll always be nice to have extra cash in our pocket, you know? So, I guess we're going to go and get our dog, then. Guess so. But we... Where do we... Tanzania, it's 9:46. Sheesh. I just have choice paralysis, you guys. I have choice paralysis. It's like... I don't... Like, there's a part of me that doesn't want to leave this region until I know for sure, like... until I know for sure that we kind of, like what is, like, there's some guy stealing cabbages around here that we're supposed to start a quest for. Sharpening wheel, tavern, nest. Like, I feel like there should be like quests and everything. Like, there should be quests in this area. Like, the only, but like, oh my god, I'm a freaking but like, I don't know how to start them. I should probably like I'm gonna look it up. Like, I'm gonna look it up. Troskowitz. Like, let's see what Troskowitz quests. I want because I don't want to leave in the Trosko region. Kuenberg region. Oh my gosh, there's 2 whole regions? This isn't the full map? CD2. NPC vendors, stub areas and quests, Ming. Oh. Bad blood. Sketchy situation. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything nearby. We'll just have to go to, like, let's just go get Mutt then. Let's just go get Mutt. Let's get our dog. I want my dog. I want my dog back, you guys. Okay, we're gonna make that our main quest thing for now. Then, so how do we set that as our main? We're just going to set out. Should I go and buy? Like, I feel like I should buy some food or something. I feel like I should buy some food. I feel like I should like get something for on the road. Trade. Let's sell off those. Let's sell off those other herbs that we got. Man, if only we had waited like a second. Sell for 5.6. I'll take it.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen. Auf Wiedersehen. What language is that? Is that like Italian? Auf Wiedersehen. 46. How much do we have? We have 17 groschen on us. We have 17. Alcohol, beer, meat, dried. Oof. The food's gonna cost. It's gonna cost. Cheese, smoked, wine cheap. Drinking water in a skin. We should take this. We can afford that one. 0.60 groschen. Honey. But I just want stuff that won't like spoil. I just want stuff that won't spoil, you know? Pay 15, buy 15. Any chance we could haggle a little bit?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Close. Haggling will allow you to influence the price you buy. Any chance this is okay?
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
Yeah. We saved the groschen. I'll take that. Okay, we have food now. Let's go. Let's go on our way to... Let's go and get our dog back, you guys. Let's... Oh my god. The sheep. Holy sheesh. Or maybe we should stop by like Pevlina. Wait, oh my god. Picky. Mine. This is our main source of income right now. This is man, we're like this ain't no Stardew Valley, that's for sure. We're literally starting off for nothing. We don't even have a head over, like a place to rest our heads. These in Stardew Valley and the flowers, they don't go for nearly as much as they do in Stardew. You pick a flower off the ground in Stardew, you can sell that for like 100 gold, 100 smackaroos. Here it's like nothing. Here you get 0.1 of a smackaroo for 1. I'm so glad though that I turned off like the crouching animation, because I installed some mods for this playthrough KCD, and one of them was by the way, one of them was like this thing that turns off the animation for Henry picking up herbs, because apparently like in the base game in vanilla he crouches and picks up each herb individually. Like, there's a whole ass animation for it. And I was like, oh my god, that would get so annoying after a little while, you know? So here it's just like, you point and you get it immediately. Like, I bet it'd be cool, like, the first couple of times for immersion. But after a while, I could see it getting really, really, really annoying. And you tried to capture me, Brew. You tried to capture me. Tried to get this legendary dragon type. That's not gonna happen, bud. It's not gonna happen. I have like an impossibly low catch rate. Impossibly low. where you would never catch me in a million years, not even with a billion master balls. Just keep picking the herbs. Just keep picking the herbs as we see them. You know what? I wonder if we can trade with the... Wait. Weapons. I could have gotten those rabbits. Get all the freaking thistle. Wait, where are we on the map? We're making our way over to the next town. Welcome back, Mystery. Poppy. Yeah, this is what you guys came to watch, right? This is like, we're not gonna play any game. It's like wedding what? Preventing a war? Nah, man. We're gonna be the master herb picker. We're gonna pick all the herbs. Look at that. We're leveled up survival. It's so worth it. It's so worth it leveling up survival. Oh my gosh. Aren't you guys just like having so much fun seeing me like turn this field of flowers into a field of nothing? Each herb is 1/10 of $1. 1/10 of $1. Look at that. We just picked 26, 29, 34. That's $3 in our pocket right there. That's $3 more in our pocket right there. And wait a minute. I could have sworn that there, like, why isn't the perk happening? I thought, like, wait, maybe it did happen, but I just didn't notice. If I could sell the... Nope. Zillage.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
So I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive. Plague and fires and failed harvests. But now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities.
Cities?
Everyone here knows someone who has moved
Cities.
for a better life.
Them damn city slickers. They are the true catastrophe plaguing the world. The cities. Congregations of men. God breath, old Oberon. How are things going here?
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up in the hill, that is.
Oh,
What do you mean?
sheesh, that's his lisp. He's missing half of his teeth.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
I'd be happy to help.
Sure. If there's something bothering you, I'd be happy to help.
Listen up, then. Those naughty Takavite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
Just to spite them. All right, I'll bring you the maypole.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you.
Aye, exactly.
Maypole.
Be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides,
What's a
if they catch
maypole?
you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if
The
something
average
goes
hockey
wrong,
player.
Don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off! You know? Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence.
No violence.
Of course. I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
By the maypole. Steal the maypole from Tashov. About that maypole.
About the tack-off.
Ask away.
The maypole will be guarded, won't
I
it?
reckon they'll be guarding the maypole, eh?
Aye. The proper You'll have to be thoughtful and outsmart them somehow. But that shouldn't be too hard. That Duckov lot ain't the brightest. Ask around. See what's going on.
Well, you don't need me for this, do you? Just send one of your farmhands.
It's not that simple. Maypoles are a big deal in these parts. We had one here too.
Maypole.
I can talk to it. But those Duckovites...
So they're just stealing it from each other. They're stealing it from each other. One place gets it, one place gets the maypole, and then the other side steals it, and then the other side steals it
They're very
back.
proud of the maypole. But they won't be expecting a stranger like you to steal it.
Do you have any idea how I'm actually supposed to steal it?
What we need is to read. That's the important part. I reckon you'll have to climb up and chop the top off.
No problem.
All right.
There you go. But I reckon climbing up there will take a bit of time.
We have against the travel.
Why don't you like the Takovites?
Because they're wankers.
Because they're wankers. Why don't you like them? Because they're wankers.
They're above everyone else. But mainly, they stole our pasture. Which has...
They stole your pasture.
How does someone steal a pasture, anyway?
Like a prick, that's how. Behind Takov, there's this strip of land leading toward the pond. It's supposed to belong to us. There's an old tree there. And everything between the tree and the wood is ours. I was about your age then, and you can bet your ass I remember.
Got beaten up?
They beat you up under the tree?
You bet they did. That's just how it. When we agree on something like this, we take a young lad and we pick a young boy because he has a good
Oh God, is that how he lost his
and
teeth? Because they have all these violent traditions.
It makes sense.
Oh,
Steal this, steal that. If you get caught, we beat the crap out of you.
Where I'm from.
How they steal the...
But how did they steal?
Because they don't believe me. Those treacherous bastards. They lie about it wherever they can, saying the deal was different. And it was a different tree near the forest.
What can be done about it?
Can anything be done about it?
Well, we meet there every year. I tell them how they did. Well, they just...
It's so hard to like parse what he says sometimes.
So we kick each other's arses, and everything just stays the way it is. A while back, we fought for a right to use at least half of it. But because I grazed my cattle there, I had to pay those bastards for using their half as well. But that's not fair. All of it is supposed to be ours by law, for fuck's sake.
Oy, that's a tricky situation.
Tricky my ass. They're greedy liars. Simple as that.
Really liars.
Did you take your pasture dispute to Lord Bombergov?
Of course we did. He asked the Truskovitz bailiff to resolve it, and he said we should sort it out amongst ourselves. And that if he heard about it ever again, he'll have both me and Project flogged. So that's that.
I mean, they look down on you.
Why do they look down on you?
Commoners here have all sorts of obligations to the nobility, and have to pay a tax.
Of course. That makes sense.
Aye, but Takov has all its obligations in Grossen. They just pay up and that's it. But the nobles won't allow the same for Yayov. Besides Grossen, the others have to give them pigs, chickens, hay and the like, or go and serve. That's why them Takovites look down on us. They think they're better than us.
The Tyrolites are condescending.
Right, you are.
Exactly.
Okay. Well, so that's a... well, that's a side quest if I've ever heard anything. So, like, what? We have a... Tasks. Frog, steal the maypole from Trakov. Oh my god. Oh my god. All these quests happen, like none of them happen in the local area. What is with one like all these quests getting issued in one place only for like this stuff to actually do the quest be like all the way across the map? It's like like it's so far away. Okay, fine. I mean, it's like excuses to travel, but still. Damn pigs. Piggies. Herbs. Give me all the herbs. It's like we break into the herbology place. Where are all the herbs? Put the herbs in the bag. Put them in. Where are the herbs, bub? You better give them to me right now. Wild boar. Don't even think about it. Didn't even think about it. There's a part of me that wants to try swing it at him, but it'd be illegal poaching. I think the only thing that we're allowed to shoot is rabbits and wolves. Rabbits and wolves. Those are the only things we're allowed to kill. Large amount of game. It'll be marked on with a hunting spot. This is the boar area, I think. Where the boars. Where the boars. The pigs. Now wait, where is our... I feel like I got sidetracked a little bit. Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely did. I was trying to go to... I wanted to go back to the old lady. I wanted to go back to the old lady, but I got distracted by the herbs. I guess you can like herbs a little too much. Oh my god, hey piggy. That's a pig. Yo, and
Like this. It's not usual for her to be gone so long.
you won't get cleaner watching. For that you need baths. Okay. Yo, Bojana. I came back to pay. Has something happened? 150 groschen? We owe her 150. I'm glad we can pay her back though. I am so glad we can actually pay her back. But I do not have that cash on me right now.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
About Pavlena. Would anyone want to hurt her?
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
Why not? Why don't they like you?
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough
Dude!
And where else would we live, you
Dude.
genius, when we're not one? Don't go digging up old wrongs, Henry.
No, god damn it, Henry. Don't say that to Bolshena. Oh my god. Don't be mean to her. She saved your life.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about
So
this.
much for the speech levels, god damn. Maybe she ran away. Is Pavlena really? No, those are just bad things to say.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right. I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Find Pavlena. Ask about. Search Pavlena's room. Bad blood. Okay, wait. Nice, we got fast travel here now. Herbalist Bozhena's hut. I hope that we can use her hut as like a so Troskovitch. And we can like fast travel back there and we can ask about her. Journal. Yeesh, man. How do we how do we choose which ones to untrack quest, untrack frogs? Okay, so we can choose which ones we want to track like that. Okay. That's cool. That's interesting. I think we okay. Pavlena's room.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me?
Investigate.
Like she got up and went straight out.
Lockpick medium. Do we need to like lockpick her stuff? We don't have a lockpick on us though.
She's got unfinished work here. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
Is it only her chest? Is that the last thing that we can...
Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here?
Oh, Pavlena has a boyfriend. She has a boyfriend, maybe. I had a look in the loft.
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
She didn't find any. She didn't pack anything.
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be gone for long.
I told you, didn't I? Pavlena wouldn't run off.
I found a man's cap.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some young man here? I'd surely have noticed.
I don't know, good wife. I'm just saying what I found.
Could she have found herself a beau in Troskovitz?
She's got unfinished work.
She's got unfinished work there. She weaves baskets.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. But she took them to the market in Troskovitz. We've got nothing here but what we make ourselves, or find in the woods. Pavlena weaves baskets very nicely. Folk buy them from her.
I wanted to ask you something.
Take care, my friend.
Okay. I want to try something. Okay, so we're. Wait, are we allowed to? Okay, wait. Armor, weapons, journal. Solve the riddle of the... Take your leave of Cronin Maiden, standing tall behind the gates, boldly go towards true midnight. And then we'll find a cavern. So Cronin Maiden, standing tall behind the gates, true midnight is straight up north. So here's the gate right here. And then we want to go north. So just keep following this direction. So if we follow this direction from here, we should eventually find some caverns that'll have the first piece of the DLC armor. Hopefully. True midnight. The true north. Strong and free? No. Oh my gosh. We're just going directly through all the bushes. Hope we don't run into like bandits or whatever, because would die immediately. Instant death. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold, your prize waits. In caverns cold? In caverns cold? What does that mean, though? In caverns cold? By the water? Because we're by water now. I didn't see no caverns, and we went directly north. Yeah, okay. I don't know what caverns cold means, unfortunately. I wish I did. I wish I knew what caverns cold was referring to. But I don't. Cold caverns. I thought we'd like run into them eventually if we just went true north. But I didn't see any caverns. Unless like true north is like really far north. Like all the way on the other side of the map or something. But surely not that far of a difference.
Rich pickings today.
Please let me go. I'll give you everything I have. All of it. Someone!
Oh my god, we're going to try it.
Hey? What's the...
That's one down. Okay, you have armor. Oh my gosh. This guy has armor. That's scary. That's scary.
Yeah? Fuck that.
Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
Get your ma. Ha! No chance. What's wrong?
Oh no! No! We even got one of them. We even got one of them.
Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it?
Okay.
Or did someone leave
So that's where it last saved. Not the worst loss of progress.
I had a look. She didn't. I found. I don't know.
But it's kind of cool that we leveled up like some stats just from one kill. We leveled up a bunch of stats from one kill, which goes to show how much God, what am I trying to say? How much EXP combat gives, you know? Like a lot. La Piota. So this way to our dog. I got one of them by sneaking up on him from behind. We snuck up on them from behind. But you know, I also, and there was like the one that didn't have armor. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Through the brush and wood we go to adventures unknown for Bohemia. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Whoa, hello? What's going on here?
What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What's up?
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Pray for a quick death.
Oh my gosh, sheesh. Yeah, I could tell. I could tell he was going to sneak attack us. I could tell he was going to sneak attack us. Because he was looting another body.
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt.
Oh wait. Oh wait. This is... Oh, sheesh.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt.
Please don't be my dog. Please don't be my dog.
Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in.
Someone
He's
took...
not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Someone might have taken our dog. Okay, but we got some new stuff now. Oof. Not much on durability. But it's much better for armor. Much better for armor. Gambeson worn. Gambeson long. Ordinary coat. You have arm stuff, gloves. Boots vagrant. Padded hose. Okay, so okay, so this is our non-combat outfit that we might use for sneaking for now. And then this is our more combat-oriented outfit that has like the stolen armor pieces and stuff. Too bad they didn't. You weren't carrying a weapon. I could have sworn that you had a. We were going to pull something out. Also, we leveled up from agility. Deft hands. The required agility level for all melee weapons is lowered by 1. Generally, if your agility level is lower than the weapon requires, you will find it more difficult to fight with. On the other hand, if it's higher, attacks will cost less stamina. This perk, you'll arrive at that point sooner. Featherweight. Knowing how to fall is a useful skill to have, and seeing how often life knocks you down, you've managed to pick up the act rather quickly. Fall damage is reduced by 30%. We'll do deft hands. Because I feel like the fall damage one only matters if you're falling down. You know? Wait, what is... Okay, so now we need to go back to the woman. To the herbalist lady's house. So we go there. Hey, have you seen my dog? Bojena, have you seen my dog?
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh,
sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Ask about Mutt in the tavern. Try and ask the fisherman about Mutt.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Wash ourselves. Oh man, it's always like the beginning. It's always the beginning parts that are so rough. It's always the beginning sections, man.
There's no food for me here.
No food from me here. Oh my gosh. I just want to move to the right and it's like fighting me. It's fighting me so much. Ask about Mutt in the tavern there and the... Oh my goodness. Try and ask a fisherman about Mutt all the way up there. Wait, where did we get robbed? We got robbed up here. We got robbed up here on the other side. Because this is where we fell. And this side is where we got robbed from. I wonder, do you think our stuff would still be in that area? I wonder. I wonder if our stuff would still be there. Oh, do we want to go and see Tomcat? Tomcat to teach us. There's also 2 more things there. Everything keeps making me run around. It's always back and forth, back and forth. Okay, I kind of like, I kind of want to. Oh, there's so much stuff to do. So it's like either Tomcat here is where, like, I think this is this area's version of like the training master that teaches you how to fight and everything. Like the really strong man dude. Or we can try to like start working on getting our dog. But I have a feeling this one wouldn't do anything. And then the other one's so far away. The two things, like, holy sheesh. Maybe we'll do the Tomcat one first. Just because of convenience of how nearby it is. Like, my God. But yeah, Shuni, you really could use the fall damage reduction one. Oh my gosh. Well, I guess we're running like this now. Maybe, like, at least, like, doing this will, like, level up our agility. It'll get us agility experience. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's keep following the path. 'Cause I think... Wait, what? The path is to our left. Wait, what's that debuff? What's that effect that we have? Player buffs damaged armor. Some parts are in bad shape. I mean... Oh. Just random stool? Okay. Does that mean there's something here? No, this is somebody's fishing thing. Oh, wait. How do I get up? Because we can go the... up the crevices. How do we find another path? We want to get to Tomcat, the battle master for training. I need to get taught. While you guys were all having lives and having fun, I was studying the blade. And then it's like I pull out my katana and like go full weeb. Okay. So is it this way? Is it this away? Kind of. Kind of. It's to the left. You need to get down from these rocks. Oh my gosh, this drop is huge. I think I might have made him. Oh my gosh! I almost walked right off that. Holy moly! Man, in that moment, I would have needed the fall damage thing. So from here, yeah, follow this path. Must be a way back up. Hopefully, that we can use to get to Tomcat. This way? Ooh, that's a bit disorienting. Whoa. This is like a fence. Wait. Come on, let me in. Let me in. There we go. Romani people. The Nomads camp. Nomads camp. Master Tomcat.
God be with you, friend.
Wait, but is there a fast travel point in this place? Can I just eat from the communal pot? Steal food. Oh, no. I wish I could just take some of that food, man. I don't have the money for food. Master Tomcat. I've heard incredible things about you.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi. It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it.
People like it.
But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
It's a health nut YouTuber in medieval
Getting run over
times.
by a wagon isn't for everyone.
He's going to sell us a course.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild sheep.
Lose 30 pounds in 30 days.
No problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
How's life? All good?
Couldn't be better, lad.
You were raised by a bear.
You were raised by a wild bear, you said?
You think
There was a guy standing right behind us awkwardly.
Just amazed.
Well, it's just you're the first person I ever met who had that kind of upbringing.
The first, the only one, more like, fella. It was a cruel winter when they found me in that bear's den as a baby.
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear, then I reckon that's a good bet.
Right. That was stupid.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid. About the bear thing, of course.
Well, there you go. Nothing's impossible for a man like me. Like I say, nothing's impossible.
What did you used to do?
What did you do before you took to the road?
How did I become a nomad? It's in my blood. This is my life.
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivode is a good fella. I met him this winter and helped him with his horse.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses is that they go around on 4 legs. The Voivode's horse died from the cold. So
I will say, like, there is
on a handcart, and we
I feel like this I will say, like, one flaw that I feel like between like this and other like fully voiced RPGs like Baldur's Gate and stuff is that there's just so much dialogue. I feel like 40% of the game is just like going through the dialogue trees and just waiting for the conversations to get through.
I'd be interested to know what you live on. What do you do?
Right now, I'm talking to you. Then I'll go and have a bite to eat, because it's not so...
Don't they say
A hungry artist...
What can you do?
Me?
Nothing's impossible.
If I put my...
What about... I'd like to believe...
I can...
Jesus.
Not at all.
Wait, so...
Hey, nothing's impossible.
He hates horses.
Risks, and that's why I'll never get on a horse. Not even for a golden goose.
You don't take risks?
No risk involved. That's years of hard work and training, fella. If I didn't believe in myself and what I do, I'd be long dead.
Are you good with the sword?
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What do you want in return?
What would you like in return?
Groschen?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness.
Yo!
I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We'll do it for free. Hell yes.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
So this guy's going to be our combat instructor.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder.
I wonder if they'll have like the same.
Going to attack. Commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left,
Right,
then
left, right.
again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
Okay.
See? That's the way. Again.
Cool.
Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your
Up,
blade
right, left.
horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
Left.
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally, left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
Top, right, left.
Nice. Now do it again.
Top, right, left.
You mixed up the directions. Again.
Top, right,
Well done.
left. There we go. Advanced combat blocking. Tagging the correct zones and blocking are considered more advanced combat techniques.
That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other
Up,
weapon.
right, left.
That'll come in handy.
Up, right, left.
One more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your oppost will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What other techniques?
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
Master Strike. What other swordsman?
How about someone else?
I'm sure I'm not the only swordsman around who could teach you something.
How do I
How
prove?
could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the master strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight, because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
Oh, it makes me want. I wonder if they'll be like.
All right.
I wonder if this means there'll also be like a blunt weapon master and an axe weapon master, and stuff like that. Like, you know, like for the other weapon types out there. Where those exist.
The voivode's wife spoke of you. Go there.
But I think Aranka.
You're a bit picky. Oh, it is you, Chachis.
What are you talking about?
You are that chavo from my dream.
Oh.
Jalas Mangesuno. You came to me. The Ternogajo, friend of the Roma with clear eyes. The one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again. Or divide us forever.
We're her chosen one or something?
What? What's a chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the voivode. He will tell you more.
How you doing?
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mishtes.
I'd like to learn one of your greetings.
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want
Sartukejal.
something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijazmore. But that is only said by
Kaijazmore.
man to man, mind you. We women say Sotavezmrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Where you come from?
Where did you come from?
Ay, gajo. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, Gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
I don't think I'm not sure if I could like ever do like the nomad lifestyle. I like settling down. I like having roots, you know? Are you always on the road?
Why do you travel the world? Why don't you settle down?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping from the frying pan into the fire, Gajo.
Oh, that's different. I'm serving my lord.
While we have no master, just the sun and God above us. And the grass beneath our feet. So hincha chipen andro jivipen.
Tell me something about the Roma. I realize I don't know anything about your people.
What can I say? We are people and Christians, just like you.
Wait, they're Christian
The only
too?
difference between us is that we live on the road, while you are cooped up in the same cottage from cradle to grave. It is a free life for free people. Though it is true we often have to move on, because we are driven out.
How do you get along with the locals?
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cured their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for being different.
And what makes you nomads different?
You know, Gajo, nothing and everything. We live our lives as if each day could be the last. That is all. Try it. And you will see every sunrise like it is the first time again.
What's that voivode of yours like?
What can you tell me about your husband, the voivode?
May cholera strike him down, the scoundrel. The last thing I needed was a man like him. But I did not have any better ones at the shop.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the best baroshero under the sun. But his stubbornness will be the end of me one day.
Only a true married couple can talk like that. Just slightly rib each other, but in good nature.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you know some magic and tricks. Is that right?
Kotuke penja. What magic, Gajo? I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off trouble and hold on to happiness. My old mother, may she rest in peace, she knew all kinds of things.
You see, and I thought you were really, well, in short, a witch.
Not at all. Fortune-telling and spells are far cry from black magic. Black magic is a path every honest Manush avoids like a plague. My power comes from God, and I use it to serve only Him and good folks.
Do you know Matt?
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the selfish benefit of fools who think only of themselves.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro, of course. The good kind that helps and comes from God.
And is it true? Do the spells really work?
So hincha chipen androji vipen. If you have faith, then it will work.
Huh. You improved scholarship. New level in scholarship and a perk point.
It was good to see you.
Good to see. My friend. Sheesh. The skills, scholarship, and survival. Flower power. If you have more than 30 fresh or dried herbs, your charisma will count as 2 or more. Yo, that one 100%. And then scholarship. Wonders of beasts, man, nature. Saint Francis of Assisi concluded animals as well as people in this concept of fraternity. Improve faster in houndmaster and horsemanship skills because all experience you gain will be 20% higher. Improve faster in craftsmanship and thievery skills, and all experience you gain will be 20% higher. Improve faster in the skills of survival and alchemy, and all experience gain will be 20% higher. If there's one that I want to improve faster than anything else, I want to get my thievery skills up. Because thievery is how you get the best stuff in the game for absolutely free. And they have the highest risk, so you want to get them as high as possible. Like, you're not going to get in trouble. Like, you want the thievery skills high and improve so you don't get in trouble easier. Okay, and with that said, with that other perk point, is it possible for me to... With that said, I am a little tired. It's almost 1 a.m. for me. So let's just drink some Savior Schnapps. Save the game. Got some Dutch alcohol has boosted some of your stats, but you drink too much. Yep. Or maybe I should have just done save and quit. Oh my gosh. Ah, that... Never mind. That cancels me out of the game completely. That cancels me out of the game completely. Didn't mean to do that. Wait, let me just... I'll launch it just for the background. Just so that's in the background kind of thing. But yeah, with that said, I am kind of tired. So I think we'll call it there for tonight. I appreciate you guys so much for watching, each and every single one of you. I appreciate you too, Shuni. Thanks for hanging around and everything. I hope you guys enjoyed that stream. I hope you had a good time enjoying watching me play Kingdom Come Deliverance for the first time. With that said, if you haven't yet, I'd appreciate a follow on... Well, wait, we only have 4 people, so it's probably the same people as usual, huh? Let me guess. Shuni, Alfin, Brew, and Hodrick. That's the crew. That's the main crew. Yeah. That's the people that we usually have watching. So, with that said, I guess you guys did leave follows because like you're still here. I guess we'll call it there for tonight. Do we have any friends online to possibly raid out into? Oh yeah, there's Misu. Let's raid out into them. Like I mean, like it's a raid is a raid, right? But yeah, do we really need to say the outro if everyone's already here? Hope you guys see you guys again soon. I might take tomorrow off because I'm tired, and then might take tomorrow off because I'm tired, and then we'll do Stardew Friday. And yeah, like, but it's 50-50. It all depends on how tired I am, and because I do really do want to make more progress in Stardew Valley. But yeah, have a good night, everyone. See you guys soon on the next stream. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you guys so much, and bye. We'll just raid out to Misu, and yeah, appreciate you guys so much. 3, 2, 1.